Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. It is another great day to be hunting monsters. How are we doing today? Welcome, Poi. Welcome. Hello. Bleep blop. Oh, hold on a second. Time to find out if my sub count is lying to me. And loading. Is it gonna change? No. Yes. No. It does not change. Fantastic. Hello and welcome everybody. We are playing Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Got access to the mech after 32 hours, so having fun cruising around in that. True. Yes. The experience of just hopping in the vehicle and driving around do be how it do. It was a game that had good driving in it. I actually think, I don't know. I had fun driving around in, like, Metal Gear Solid 5. For some reason, the physics were very... like... forgiving isn't the right term. Like, they felt grounded, but also I never felt like I flew off the map randomly. If that makes sense. It was fun. I like doing that. Sorry, I was just checking to see if, if it was, like, super lagging or something. Do we have new events? Yes. You can't answer the question if you haven't shown me the thing yet, Almo. I don't think we have new quests. This is all the same, right? Pretty sure. What is this supposed to be, though? This is for special equipment. This is for decorations. I don't know, I'm just gonna beat this thing up because I feel like it. I feel like the movement in Armored Core also felt like it was just fun to move around in that game. It's a shame that it wasn't like... I feel like if you had Armored Core, but it was more open-worldy, that would be insane. Open world Armored Core would actually be crazy. Like Elden Ring style. Just boosting around. I wonder how possible that would be. The turn radius when in bike mode is incredibly wide, but at least it's possible to quick turn by going from bike mode to mech mode, then straight back to bike mode. Yeah, I mean, like, the technology, right? The technology is good. You gotta do the technology. Oh, you know what we could maybe do today? Like, what are we even gonna do today? Until people want to join the room if they do. Oh. Maybe I work on the optional quests. Also, I'm gonna have to... The game feels really loud. Is that just me? It might just be on my end. Because finally my headphones kicked the bucket. Which happens every once in a while. Like, over some amount of months, the amount of times that my headphones, like, pull on the cord and stuff like that. Because I buy cheap, like, Apple headphones, earphones, earbuds, whatever. Because they have good audio quality. And they don't, like, go over the ear. They don't, like, over the ear earbuds. So my last ones kicked the bucket. And I wear them for, like, a little too long. Like, longer than I think. From when I should replace them, but basically the base started working again. that's basically what happened. So now that the bass is working again, and the speakers aren't, like, busted, it's quite loud. It is kind of loud, but I'm not great at telling since I have other sounds blasting in the background. That is fair. I mean, if you're already saying it's kind of loud and you have other background noise, then it's possible that it is loud. Did I backstep through that? That's crazy. Man, I rewatched the... It's just like my favorite thing. I don't know. I keep rewatching the start of the Monster Hunter video, and I'm like, how do I beat this? I don't know how I could possibly do better than this. Like, it's just so peak. I'm going like, man, I don't know what I'm gonna edit for Friday, because that video took a few weeks, but also, like, there are things that I also edited, I think, like 2 things that after finishing the edit, I was like, I don't know. These are kind of lame. There was a couple of them where that happened, so I need to, like, prepare something new. The flash mod's just not work. Huh? What even just happened there? So there were a couple things that I thought about doing that I haven't done yet. I'm like, man, there's so many things that I want to do. And then I kind of got ambushed today a little bit. The other members of the castle were like, yo, we're gonna set up a gazebo in the back. And I'm like, cool. Good luck with that. And they were like, we might need your help setting up the gazebo. And I'm like, I can't help you. Which is cringe. Ooh, Wrath Medulla. Oh. Another Wrath Medulla. Even if it wasn't for streaming, I would still need, like... There's a couple of other things that I need to do. And also this encroaching pile of dev work that I'm like... Wow. I don't think I've had this much responsibility ever. Sorry, can't help, too busy being a virgin online. Yeah, basically. And I'm like, man... I don't know, man. I always wonder if I have my priorities straight. Which I think most people would say, no, you don't. But I feel not obliged. Maybe the word is obliged. Like, well, I'm normally live on Monday at 1. That's like the schedule. Like, if this was school or something, then it's like, well, you're just not gonna show up at 1? That's the class, you have to be there. But yeah, I think the scales of magnitude are certainly not quite there. Oh, I was gonna lower the volume a little bit. Let me do that. Audio. It's a wee bit, just a wee bit loud. Just a weetle bit. But I think even outside from doing this, it's like, well, I've... Maybe the other thing that I am getting compensated for my hours for, I should be doing that. Probably. Yeah, I feel like I need to be cutting things. I just feel like for the first time, I'm like, no, I should probably, like, cut back on doing stuff so that I can make sure that I'm doing things, getting these other things done. And I haven't gotten, there's been an art that I want to make, because I'm proxying Shiko from the new Magic set as my current commander for my power level 4 deck. And I really want to get that art done. It feels like it's going to be good. I don't know. Shiko has these, like, ribbony wings that are... Yeah, I don't know. They're like flat ribbons, basically. And I feel like it's going to translate really well to kind of like flat strand-like hair in combination with, like, it's very ribbony. So I feel like if they're in the middle of like a spin or something, that it would look very cool. There's a lot of stuff you could do with that. I've been wanting to work on that for like 2 weeks now. I haven't gotten the time to do it. Straight up haven't gotten the time. Me playing Monster Hunter literally right now, like, hey, where's your time? Who knows?
What are we making today?
Maybe I play for a couple of hours and no one shows up, and then I just go do do my work. And then I end up needing to go do work. Yeah. I suppose part of it is also there's like the terrifying, okay, well now I need to go figure that out. And that part of dev work in general is what I fear the most. Because if I'm just implementing something and I'm like, okay, yeah, I kind of know what I'm supposed to be doing, so like probably this, and then something goes wrong. And then I'm like, well, I mean, I can probably guess what the percentage of things that are wrong with what is happening. Like, I can probably take a guess. I can take a gander. But when I have no freaking idea, then I'm like, I don't even know how I'm gonna start implementing this freaking thing. Then you have to start from, not zero, but it's like, well, I mean, I haven't really looked at it yet. I sure hope when I look at it that it's not a problem. But yeah, I was supposed to work on that before stream, where I was at least going to, like, take a small look at it, but then, like, Lyria bro is visiting to help with the gazebo thing. And then we started talking about Monster Hunter, and I was like,
Are you prepared?
Suppose I was not destined to get any work done today. I suppose. Honk. Yeah, I think the thing that I want to make first is this, I was hovering over it, so the desire sensor knows what not to give me. But the Shagama bow is quite good. I've been using it on my ult. I'd like to play more bow. So I'll try that. Oh, please stop sitting on me. Yeah, I really don't like looking at this thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I think I'm not gonna be here for... Oh, when does... I don't remember when the first title update is coming out for this game. It's soon. I think there's like a showcase of it tomorrow or something like that. Which hopefully we get some good news about... Oh, please don't kill me. Hopefully we get some cool news about new stuff, because I know that they're releasing the Mizu. Hopefully we get more than that. which is not really a thing to ask for, I suppose. I don't know how long it takes for them to finish these wyverns. Probably a long time, I would imagine. Also, like, I don't know how complicated it is to do, like, the Mizu's tracking, because, like, it slides around and stuff. So, like, if it's sliding around on this thing, I don't even know if it can spawn in this area, basically, due to how complicated it is. Because I remember they talked about the, like, the fish monsters in World, and they were basically like, yeah, the reason why those things are a nightmare is because you need to have, like, a dedicated zone where it can be in its underwater state, basically. Like, where it slides around underwater and it acts slightly differently. Like, that, the entire area in which it can do that needs to have, like, special, like, what is effectively a special nav mesh over the entire thing. So, I feel like for Mizu, when it slides around and stuff, I would imagine it's the same. And I don't know how that would even work on something like this. Like, it probably just can't even spawn here, dude. Oh. So who knows? Maybe it takes a while. Also, I'm excited for the Bubble Dragon. Because man, the frickin' mucus strands on this thing gets me every time. It's like, that really is, like, it's quite detailed. They were very detailed with this one. Just don't have potions. Always a good sign. Just did not restock at all. It's okay, we just need to not die. Very easy. Simply do not die. Oh, this is a long charge. I think that was good. It knocked over the Rathalos. Me resisting every urge in my body to say, God, I wish that were me. Okay, well. Yeah, and the most recent... I'm glad the 2-hour VOD seems to be doing well. I was a little concerned because when I did the Fire Emblem one, it actually didn't, like, really do well, necessarily. Because I advertised a lot for that video. Like, the ads in total, which were bought for that video, was probably in the range of, like, and this is not impressions, because I don't really remember the calculation, but I know the views on the ads themselves probably totaled, like, over 3,000. And those ads would then funnel to the video if people, like, clicked on it. Which also obviously has a fall-off rate. But, yeah, a fairly large percentage of the views on the Fire Emblem video were from advertisement. So this one, there is, like, no feasible way I could ever have that intro be an advertisement. A, because it's using Unwelcome School, which is, like, copyrighted music. And B, because the entire minute and 30 seconds is about implications about dragons. So that's not... There is no shot ever to be able to advertise that video. So I was like, okay, well, hopefully the algorithm blesses me. And then it wasn't really doing numbers in the first day, which it never does. And I don't know why I'm neurotic about it every time on, like, the first day. But then it picked up a little bit, and I was like, nice. I'm glad people actually watched and enjoyed this, presumably, because there's a lot of watch time. If not, just for the people who watched the first minute and 30 seconds, I thought it was hilarious, so hopefully they enjoyed it too. Following. I wonder if I go all the way back and, like, edit a design display or something. Maybe you do it just because I'm a little bit better at editing and summarizing information, I think. So, I don't know which one would be a good one, though. Okay. Double Divine Blessing proc. Let's go. That is rough. But yeah, also I showed my friends, like... I think I showed that intro, like, 6 separate times. So... I don't know, I really... Like, I did the entire video and I was like, this is, like, fine. You know, sure. Like, I think this is what I want to do. Like, I want to showcase, like, most of the video, or most of the game, my reactions to the story beats of the game, obviously the funny parts of it, but, like, something that feels important to me is the, like, the timeline or the storyline of actually playing the game, as opposed to, like, just a compilation of the funny parts that happened in the game. It's like, I want to include everything, even the parts that maybe weren't the most exciting, because I want to have all of the parts of the game to be included. So sometimes I had to, like, skip through areas because I didn't have as much commentary about what was happening, but, like, I needed to have some kind of thread. Like, I remember once we got to here, like, when we got to Lyrilyte, I didn't have as much, like, connecting thoughts on, like, starting the hunts and getting into the next one and stuff like that, so I had to have some kind of train of thought to connect those from, like, the NPC dialogue, or sometimes I would talk over the NPC dialogue. It'd be hard to get a moment that cues the next thing that's happening. I definitely think also the Wyvern Forge area, like, I was talking over a lot of the dialogue and also didn't really know what was happening, which lines up because I didn't really remember what was happening in that area. Still haven't restocked my potions. But yeah, I'm glad I could take on another project like that, and I felt a lot more confident doing it this time. Because I didn't feel the need to, like, overmass edit every single possible thing. It's like, listen, if they're an hour and 30 minutes into, like, the video, like, they're probably either clocked out or they're, like, background noising it or second monitoring it or whatever. Like, it doesn't... The edit at 1 hour and 20 minutes does not need to be, like, anything insane. But sometimes you have things like the Sandstorm Skyrim edit, which is, like, so funny to me. That shit is giga meme. I can't imagine any update will be anything major considering how recent the game is. I don't know. I think the thing about updates is that, like, they're already working on them, right? Like, even before launch, they're like, okay, this is going to be the first update, the second update, the third update. Like, they're already on their production timeline. So who knows how much content they've had prepared. Like, they could have had, like, 20 more hunter ranks prepared of monsters for all we know. Who knows? Which maybe the question would be, like, well, why would they update all of that all at the same time? It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know what they want to do. I don't see what the problem is with having, like, 3 new monsters and then just being like, alright, go at it. Like, they're probably gonna have a Elder Dragons patched in at some point, and I'm excited for that. Which I think they said something like they were gonna have something stronger than Tempered. Which I don't know what their plan was for that. But I am a fan of the Gore 5 fight, which maybe we'll do some Gore 5 fights today just to feel it out, just to play it. But the Gore 5 fight feels like a very... it feels like a master rank, basically. Because the... like, obviously the armor skills aren't the same, like... I guess how much damage you're doing isn't the same, all those things. But stat-wise, proportionally, the hunt, you basically die in 2 hits. The monster is very aggressive, and the monster has the capability of comboing you to death. Like, it has a 1-2 combo that could probably kill you. So, it feels like a master rank hunt to me, in everything but name. The intersection of stats to do the hunt feels like a master rank hunt. So maybe do a couple of those today. I might need Gormagala pieces as well for the bow set, because I need 4-piece. Which is kind of a shame, by the way. So for all the weapons that, like, you know, I've kind of done my experimenting. I think I sort of had my opinions or thoughts on, like, what I thought was good. Which was, like, maybe 2-piece Gore, 2-piece Arkfeld is... that's what I felt was probably good, because the Arkfeld pieces have good Wexploit on them. And then Odogaron is also good for things that don't care about the bonus from Frenzy, Gormagala. So all that seems to be congruent. There are people who optimized way better than I did. So I just looked up the builds, basically, for the weapons that I care about. Presumably I will look up the builds for the other weapons as I start playing them. If I feel like it. My theory craft. But one of the things for bow is that it has a perfect evade, which is pretty satisfying. It auto-charge tier 3 charges you, and it's a perfect dodge. So, like, the evade, the iframes are very high. There's a lot of them. And it will simply giga dodge for you. So a cool attack skill that works with evading is Adrenaline Rush, because it gives you attack for perfect evading something. I'm going to die to chip damage if I do not heal. Yeah, and the meta set on bow does not have Adrenaline Rush 5. They slot in like one Adrenaline Rush because like it's the easiest damage conditional that you can get on bow. But the Rathalos set is really cool. It has like 5-piece, it's like 5 Adrenaline Rush on it. It's so cool. Or 4, it has 4. Then you can slot in 1, you have 5, so I don't want to mess around with it just for fun. So we might make a Rathalos set today, and we'll wear like Gore until we finish farming that. So Lost Coat, don't care about any of this. Critical 2 Jewel is actually fine. Alright, so we were hunting that for Doshaguma parts. So hopefully I got what I needed. Also, I guess I needed Hunter Symbol 2s, which I didn't see if I got Hunter Symbol 2s. Damn, I just wasn't paying attention to the reward screen. At all. Basically, at all. Also, I need to finish this Whopper quest. because it's in the corner and I want it to go away. This is the wrong one. Wrong base. Maybe we'll try looking for that. Sorry, I saw this pop up earlier, but obviously the most viewed one would make the best video. Clearly. Obviously. Apparently.
You keeping stocked?
Yeah, I was actually considering whether or not I wanted to, like, just publish the ad version of the Fire Emblem video, because it's kind of funny in and of its own right. The background music is very, very goofy. So, but it is not, it's not published. It would have like 800 views on it, which is kind of funny. Need hunter symbol 2, so let's do this. Why does it say I can't make it? You don't have the required equipment. But it has a... Oh, if I just want to forge it, I need more Deshagama claws and fangs, which means we need to hunt another one. That is fine. I think Deshagama is hunter symbol 2. Let's check. Do I check first, or do I do this Whopper? The thing is, I don't know where to get the Whopper. I don't know where to find this stupid thing. Here, let's check. What season is it in the forest? Follow? This might have the thing still. Let's go here. I think Area 13 had, like, big fish in it. Big duders. Have you tried at Burger King? Yeah, I'll go ask them. I'll ask them for a Whopper and be like, okay, does that... How do I need to catch the Whopper. So, like, if I put this Whopper into a bag, does that complete my quest in Monster Hunter? And they'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Literally, are you insane? I would be obliged to answer with yes, unfortunately, but I guess, fortunately, unfortunately, I don't know. Yeah, I definitely want to finish this optional. I think I still have Patch of Deshagama in the Scarlet Forest as one of... No, it's Secure Wounded Hollow. That's what I need to do. To go do that. Okay, so... This is where we would fish for a big fish if they had one. But Follow has the red stuff, so I don't think it'll work. Hey, Unicorn, welcome. How's it going? I'm gonna change the weather. I'm trying to catch a Whopper right now. Boy has given me the gracious recommendation that maybe I should go to Burger King. I actually do kind of want to go to Burger King. I don't know. It's like, I know the food's not superb. It's not great. I think the burgers are fine, though. Like, I think Whoppers are fine. They're fine. And I don't know if anyone else feels the same way. I can talk to the two people who are, like, food agnostic. Yeah, this conversation isn't going to matter or hit at all. This conversation does not matter to either of you. So, there is food that is, like, not high quality. And you can taste it. You can taste that it's not high quality. Like, it's not from a restaurant. Like, the juiciness of the burger isn't, like, off the charts. It's not a flavored journey. You know what I'm saying? But, where's it going with this? First thing to go here. Yeah, it's not like an experience, right? It's just kind of like regular old slop. It's sloppy slop. Like, it's like watching slop content on YouTube, and you're like, yeah, you know what? I'm just feeling like slop today. I don't I don't really want anything, like, super fancy. Like, I don't have to make something. You know, I don't want to have to, like, get all the bells and whistles or go to, like, some special... I just want, like, sloppy slop. Sort of like watching this stream. Okay, my content is not slop content. Thank you very much. My content is high quality, always, 100% of the time. The best content ever. I can't believe you would imply that my content is slop content. What is wrong with you? Unbelievable. It's pretty sloppy content. Sloppy slop. I mean, I think there's a difference between, like... How do I say this? Can I... The zoomed in view really is not great. Oh, but I don't have to be zoomed in to do the thing. Okay. Try this. But the thing that I was going to say was, it's not... I think everyday content is different than slop. I don't know. I'm trying to think of how I would evaluate the difference outside from the fact that it makes me feel bad that you would call my stream slop content. Because obviously, you know, it's not like this is super high effort, giga produced. But the thing that I guess I value is... Oh, is that guy gonna... How do I get that guy at the back? He's so thick. He's very thick. Do I need to, like, hover it around them? Like, I don't know, is that not a Whopper? It looks like a Whopper. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't really have a profound delineation between slop and the everyday. I guess the delineation for me is like cognizantly knowing it is bad content. Like that's how I define slop, basically. It's like cognizantly knowing that the opinion or thing that you're talking about, like, inherently, like, really doesn't matter at all, right? And you're just making it to fill the time, I suppose. Which, how do you define bad in this case? Yeah, I don't know, because it's like, would you define it by recent events? That doesn't really make sense either, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna try throwing a basic bait at it, because maybe it looks like a big fish, but it's not actually a big fish. So we'll just throw a basic bait at it and see if it likes it, basically. No, I have no idea. It just doesn't want it. Let me try going to a different place, because these people just don't want to bite. That's clearly the reason. Yeah, like maybe playing something you're not super invested in. I don't really know. Whereas, I know that at least when I show up to stream, like, I'm cognizant, like, I'm here. And I think that I try to understand the value of why I am here, which is why I try to just yap until I find something to yap about, I suppose. And then the purpose of it is to, like, yap and fill the air. So does that make it slop? It's not like it's cognizantly bad. You know what I mean? I don't watch many streamers, but you don't seem particularly different from any that I do production-wise. But that's what I'm saying, is that I'm not necessarily implying that other streamers are slop either. I think that the concept of streaming, like the function that it does, is to have something to fill the air, which doesn't inherently make it slop. But I also wouldn't say, like, brain rot TikToks are slop either, because that's, like it's high production. It's high effort shitposting, basically. So I still don't really know how I would define slop, necessarily. Because I can definitely define it for food, as in, like, it is not, like, it's not high effort, insofar as, like, it's not good food. Like, a good produced burger is, like, good meat, good ingredients, good attention to, like, the different aspects of flavor that you can possibly put into a burger that has, like, an outcome of, like, good combination of flavor in your mouth when you eat it. Because you could say something like a fast food burger is still not inherently slop, because there's a lot of effort that goes into researching how to make good burger. Good fast food producible burger. Is that a Whopper? How do I know if it's a Whopper or not, man? I don't know if it's a Whopper or not. These don't look like Whoppers. I don't think calling something slop is very charitable. Even things I think are trash, I wouldn't be quick to judge as slop from any supposed objective measure. That's the thing, though, is that, like, I feel like slop is a category, or, like, a combination of attributes that I am trying to define. Because I know what slop is, and I'm not saying slop from a judgmental perspective, because I love slop. Like, I love just having a fucking Whopper, and I'm like, damn, this food tastes, like, kind of bland, and, like, the burger bun is, like, falling apart, and it's, like, not, like, the objective attributes of the Whopper burger is that, like, the bun is, like, way too flat, the bread is, like, soggy, the meat is, like, barely tastes like anything except for salt. Like, it is not good. You know what I mean? But in combination, it just like tickles the right way. It just like tickles the correct way that you're like, you know what? This ain't bad. I like this shit. So it's like a combination of things that aren't at the critical axis of quality by an objective measure. Oh, please, Gajao, please eat my ass. Oops. Can you please take my bait, please? Oh my god. Can this guy stop swimming away from my freaking bait, dude? Please? From the food comparison, I guess slop is enjoyable, but relatively low perceived quality. Yeah, it's like... The thing, though, is that, like, and what I respect about live streamers in general, is that, like, I think that the skill of filling the air with something that is reasonable, not necessarily, like, the most, like, oh, wow, like, this conversation is so... Like, you don't judge conversations necessarily that you have with your friends and go like, that was like a good conversation. Like, maybe some people do that, but like, I don't know. Conversations are nice. I generally enjoy talking to my friends, but I don't go like, ah, yes, that conversation was like an 8 out of 10. Like, ah, yes, of course. The way that the thing was eloquently explained in the 8 out of 10. way. So incredible. How astute an observation. Like, he's like, that is not how I live my life. I judge conversations harshly. What do you judge them on? Can I catch this Gajiao, man? This fucking guy does not want to bite my bait at all, dude. Can I? Oh. Ah, shit. I wasn't sure if it bit or not. Hold on a second. Okay, we have to go with it, I think. Left stick, keep fish away from obstacles. Is this thing gonna come back? Please tell me it comes back. No, dude. Am I supposed to pull against it or with it? That was my question. Because it said pull with it in the tutorial, I think. Enjoyability. Some people are more fun to talk to than others, so if you bore me, I will avoid talking to you. Yeah, but how do you judge that? Pull with, so if they go left, you go left. Okay, but it went right, and then I went right, but it said keep it away from obstacles, which it was on an obstacle. So if I kept pulling right, then it would have ran into the obstacle, and then... So am I supposed to pull the other way then? Sometimes? Damn, is another Kachow gonna show up? But yeah, it's like, what even are your qualifiers for a good conversation, I guess? Right? Because, like, I think just in general, as soon as you activate the like, thought judgment loop, like, everything can feel like it's cringe, you know what I mean? As soon as you over-intellectualize anything, it can be perceived as cringe, I suppose. This person's fishing. Hello there. Hope catch a lot. You're gonna get it, buddy. Go check the other place to see if there's a Gajiao. There's a Kachow. But yeah, I guess the thing that I think of for live streamers is like, how well do you fill the air with just like nonsense? Because I find that the more entertaining entertainers, or maybe it's like a style of entertainment, who knows? But there isn't like a whole lot of dead time insofar as like absolutely nothing is happening. Like, obviously this is a low energy beat. And because it is lower energy, I'm filling the air more by talking or like saying something or trying to facilitate the conversation. Whereas if I was hunting a monster, there's a lot of action happening on screen. So I don't necessarily need to like say as much, or at least that's my opinion, which who knows. Like, these are just the qualifiers that I'm thinking about, not necessarily that these are a recipe for success. I'm not exactly successful. But this is my observation. So, can I fish from up there? Where did this Gajiao go? Can it, like, not be by the frickin' rock, please? Yeah, and then the other aspect is, like, reacting to... Like, it is literally at the rock, dude. Like, what the fuck is this, man? The ability to react to or give... And the purpose of reaction, by the way, is to, like, basically cue the viewer what they should feel. And either if, like, if the feeling is congruent with what the audience probably should feel, like, i.e. the audience you've curated or whatever, what have you. Can you please? Like, this fucking fish, like, everybody understands that, like, I am just trying to get this goddamn fish to bite, and it is not doing the thing. I do not know what I'm doing wrong. People understand that. So when I express that out loud, it, like, makes sense to people. And that's entertaining or funny because you are emotionally mirroring the people who are watching you, and that builds, like, some sense of community or whatever. That is my theoretical understanding of it. I can't... Please bite. Please? Okay. It is going right, we're gonna go right. It's going left, we're gonna go left. Okay. Okay. So we're going right. Holding right. Reel in. Going left. We're going to reel in. We're going right. Left. Oh, okay. So left. Reel in. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I just don't even know what on earth was happening. When they stop, you reel them in. Okay, so when they stop, you do up or down. And is up or down the same type of reeling, or is it a different type of reeling? Like, what does that mean? Like, like, what is the up and down consecutively? Oh, I need to go, like, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down? Damn, why didn't the game fucking tell me that? I know how to go up, down, up, down, up, down. That's, like, my main move. Let's try up here again. Think of the actual action of reeling in the fishing pole. See, that's the problem, is that the type of fishing that I've done has never been large rod fishing. I've only ever done, like, small bait fishing before. And for that, it's, like, very... I mean, I guess you're still reeling, but it's, like, really not. You could also go... You could also go sicko mode on it and just pull the line, because they're small fish, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, so does that mean you have to go in, like, a circle, or is it literally just up, down, up, down? It's probably just up, down, up, down. You lack experience with large rods? Yes, I do, in fact. I've only ever fished with small rods. That's not actually true, either. I fished with large rods before, but I never caught anything. Fortunately. Literally just, like, rowing around for, like, hours and never caught anything, so it's funny. I've caught a rock before, though. That was funny. Maybe I need to reset the area with, like, a rest or something, but yeah. Okay, so we're gonna rest, I suppose. Just need to... Where the brick is a camp. Let's go to the fast travels. Go back to base camp. Yeah, so just being engaged with the other person's words in some way, make me laugh or think or something like that. Yeah, I guess the thing for me is that it's like, okay, that's a result. But how do you gauge whether or not, like, that result is going to happen, I guess? Because the qualifier for whether or not that is going to happen, presumably there's a judgment there. I don't know, maybe there isn't. I judge a lot of little things constantly. Okay. To think that your presence is more positive than being alone. I think that's a general thing for live streamers, is that, like, having somebody on second monitor is, like, nice. It's nice to have someone's voice just, like, talking about something in general. Akin to having... Yeah, I don't know. It's like having someone in the background is like having nice noise. Because to me, I basically go like,
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
I guess I'll just like talk about what I'm thinking in my head. So I think the value in a good live streamer, right, is being able to like demonstrate a relatable reaction to what is happening, because what it does is that it allows you to like, where is this thing going? Where are we going? Chicken, what are we doing? Am I not... Pause? Like, okay. It's like, what is your personal reaction to the events that are happening on screen? So it's like, if you judge something a particular way, like wyvern milk gets talked about, and I go like, damn, it really sounds like they are talking about like dragon cum. Like that really feels like what they're talking about right now, which is hilarious. What the frick is this? What is happening there? And then if it's like whoa, what the... What are those? And then like the reaction to that, or like you, the person watching it, basically judges, is that a reaction I can understand? And then if it's a reaction that you can understand and either like emotionally resonate with somehow, in some way, which is why like a lot of React streamers are like, wow, that's crazy, because we're very judgmental people, right? So it's like, oh wow, like either, oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, look at that guy. I still have no idea why there's this like why all the tiny fish are jumping. I guess it's because of the birds, right? That I can't do anything about. And I just like grab them and then shoot at them or something. Get out of here. I'm trying to like fucking fish. Please stop disturbing the water. So it's inherently like your reactions are valuing your own experience in relation to whatever this person is demonstrating. And then if it is the same, right? That's why you say like streamer, like chat, like streamer. You have someone who has a particular reaction to something, and then you can cross-reference your own experience to the way that they are reacting. So I think we have all had a moment in time where we're like, I'm pretty sure this should work, but it is not working. So that's very frustrating. And then getting pissed off at like, why isn't this damn thing working? Like, I don't understand. Or like, I don't understand the controls. I feel stupid. Like, these are all things that people kind of get. So hopefully we... Oh, it looked like the big guy bit it. Did it not? What is this tiny-ass fish biting a duster rig for? What the fuck? Alright. And that's like, I feel like a lot of conversation. There's like some amount of you wanting to express your experiences out into the world, and then other people responding to how your experiences manifest into something. Okay, so we're gonna go left. We're gonna go right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Is it gonna stop anytime soon? Okay, it stopped. We're gonna reel. Hey! There we go! Nice! So now what? Did I catch it? Do I get to keep it? Did it disappear? Is it gone? Okay, we caught a whopper. Let's go! It was a lot closer to the shore than I thought, which I was like, oh, okay. Cool. Nice. Surprisingly, it worked out. Yeah. So it's like something exciting happens, but also if I don't react at all, you kind of, like, think about it this way. If someone was like, if something exciting happened to somebody and they, like, completely didn't react, you'd be kind of like, what the, like, what? Like, aren't you happy about, like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand you, the person, for not reacting to the thing that happened to you. Let's say you, like, someone won $1 million and, like, maybe they have reason to care about winning $1 million. Like, let's assume there's context here. And then, like, they just don't react at all. And then you're like, okay. Like, that feels unrelatable because for most people, they'd be happy about winning $1 million and they're surprised, like, why isn't this person happy about winning $1 million? And then there's, like, different ways that it can go from there. You could be like, okay, this person didn't react to winning $1 million. Like, why? Like, what's wrong with you? So, like, then you enter the judgment loop, right? So, either... It doesn't really matter whether the experience is emotionally resonant or dissonant. As long as there is some kind of delta on what the emotion you feel is, that's kind of what we're looking for, I think. So whether you have, like, very angry triggered within you, or, like, judgmental or something like that, right? So if I say something like, man, I want to go get some wyvern milk, for real, and then someone's like, dude, what the, like, ayo, what the fuck? Then, like, maybe that's entertaining to them. It's, like, entertaining for people to compare what the standard deviation of reality is to what someone might say on the internet. So, it's funny to, like, it's so absurd that someone would posture, like this very level-headed person. This is how I'm going to describe it. I don't necessarily think. Like, it's just an observation. I'm not trying to be full of myself. You would say a relatively level-headed person who is talking about the meta aspects of conversation and why we relate to each other as social beings. And then I look at a Rathan and I'm like, damn, that tail look fat as fuck. You know, it's like, what the hell is wrong with this person? Like... Which my friends have described as, how do you go from being, like, one of the smartest people I've ever listened to just being like, damn anime titties? You know what I mean? And it's fun. It's joyous. It's, like, entertaining to go from, like, point A to point B and being like, yeah, it's like Gap Moe. But the reason why that works is because there's, like, a delta in the emotion. Right? Being able to experience that delta in real time is, like, I think, pleasing to people. And the way that I think we do that naturally... Also, welcome, Sable. If you would like to join, if you would like to hunt or something, the room code is at the top. Everybody can join the room. You can join the room if you would like. I would love to hunt monsters. And currently, I just caught a whopper. And then I think I want to build a bow. I need to hunt some Guardian Deshagama. But yeah, the way that we interact or experience that kind of flow naturally is by conversing with people, right? So, like, someone will state their experience, and then there's several ways that you can take that experience blow, right? Like, something has happened, and then by cross-referencing it against your experiences, or maybe how you understand it or don't understand it or whatever, your reaction to that is, like, the inherent property of conversation. And the thing that we like to do is to, like, add or judge or compare, like, what we are talking about. So if I say something like, damn, that Rathian tail fat, it's like, how could you see it that way? And it's like, I don't know, man. I just don't think about it that hard. Rathians are cute. Well, you don't want to get tail slapped in the face, you dumbass? You don't literally want to get poisoned and die? Jeez. I didn't know I was talking to a prude. So, I don't know. I think live streaming is just that, basically. I think that the fun stuff is just having like a good cadence or a good flow in conversation, in triggering those several different reactions or emotionally mirroring or like what I'm saying is they're discrete constructs. It's like either you're reacting congruently to something that happened on screen, or you're reacting discongruently to something on screen because that's like surprising, or you are comparing ideas to people in the chat, or you're judging the chat, or the chat is judging you. Stuff like these are all the microcosm of things that I think make a stream a good experience. Like, these things in totality are an experience. Which is why I don't... Like, this came from the conversation of our live stream slop, basically. And I don't think live streams are slop. That, like, fundamentally. I think it's actually, like, the way that you entertain someone through a conversation, through speaking, is by doing all of these things in some ratio. And it's not like... This is all theoretical. This is all cerebral, right? It's not like every single moment of time that I am live, I am actively thinking about, okay, well, now I need to do, like, I need to perform this reaction and that react. Like, certainly it's there somewhere, but it's more of like a trained intuitive skill. And the way that you have trained the skill in the same way that you would manifest in art, like the way that you choose line weights, the way you choose colors, etc., is a manifestation of what you have valued over time and like cultivated, which is why it's entertaining to watch people like I'm trying to think of like a good example that I could outline, because I don't know what because for example, someone like Gigi is like a combination of like, that reminds me of memories of my past. Like, this person's personality reminds me of people who I used to associate with. So it's like a nostalgic friendship that I have had with people. And then the other half of it is like, why are you saying that the alien in Alien Isolation is sexy? Like, I get you. Like, I can kind of see where you're coming from, but like, are you real? Like, what's going on here? What's happening? Are you serious? Like, it's a lot of that, and I enjoy that experience. And perhaps the reason I enjoy that experience is because the society that I grew up with is very, like, was very judgmental of any kind of provocative behavior at all. So it's fun to mimic that behavior, even in a playful sense, because it's like familiar and you understand it. It is understandable to have degenerate behavior be judged very harshly in like a playful sense. So, I don't know. I wouldn't define live streams as slop. I think the definition of, like, because there are attributes that are discrete about a live stream that can be high quality that aren't inherently like production value. So it's not necessarily a production value that makes a live stream high quality, right? There are several contents of it that can be perceived as high quality that aren't production. So like the conversation you have and all of these discrete constructs which I have outlined. I think like one of the only things that I do actually, or the thing that gives me hope, which, you know, part of the reason why anybody would go live, I would like to think part of the reason why anybody would share their own art with another person is that there's some kind of resonance, like that there's someone who like kind of gets you. So if I make a particular art of like a cute anime girl and someone's like, hell yeah, that is cute. It's just like feeling like there's other of your kin, effectively. So I think like one of the only things that I do is go meta with things. And part of the reason why I do that is because I need to for my job. Like, one of the main skills that you're trained is like, okay, but why are you making this design decision in a game? Like, it's important to put that under scrutiny and think about it. So being able to walk it all the way back to anything, I think, is entertaining and fun. Which is why that's what I try to propagate. Which, it's unfortunate because I think if you force it too hard, like if it's not intuitive, if you're just kind of like, if you're trying to make it happen, you will sound really pretentious and dumb, I think. Because you're not coming from a place of like understanding, you're trying to create sense out of nonsense, basically. But I think this is like, this conversation itself is like, there's something that I deeply appreciate about live streams. That's my experience in trying to understand what that thing that I appreciate about live streams are. Like, that thing that I am trying to explain is why I am having this conversation in the first place. Because I know that there are people who I think are entertaining. There are people who I think do take the moment to moment, who do fill the air when it's low energy, who do react very much when something happens. They can be excited, they can be sad, they can have like strong emotions that are demonstrated on screen through acting. Like, it's not necessarily acting, but you're playing up an emotion that's already there. You're taking as a content creator who I don't necessarily watch that much, but like the one thing that they said that really struck a chord with me was, when you're wrestling, you need to take your personality to 11. You don't take it to 10, you push that shit to 11. And I really respected that take. Because I think it takes something else to be locked in and present that to somebody, or like present that to an audience in earnest. And I think that that is like good content already. It doesn't need to be like a fucking game show in order to do that. You know what I mean? And then there are other people who care about like narrative. So like, what are the dramatic stakes about what is happening? I watched a like, I think it was stream highlights basically of Sea-Dog playing with some viewers, or not viewers, VTubers. And they played backshot roulette. They were playing buckshot roulette. And the dramatic stakes, every unknown chance was played up, right? Because they were like, nah, this one's definitely a blank. Persona! And then Michi shoots herself. And it's like, incredible. Like, how can you do this every time? And then caring about like, okay, well, what is the scene so far? Well, the scene is that Mouse hasn't lost in a game the entire time, so we're gonna target you. Which is very funny. So, anyways. Backshot roulette with Sea-Dog. Yeah, so anyways. My point is that, like, I enjoy live streams. I think I can theoretically understand the constructs of conversation, as that's, first of all, I had to take a communication... I didn't have to take a communication class. But I did, in fact, take a communication class, and these are all outlined constructs within, like, the observation of group dynamics, basically. So whether you, like... Excuse me. Whether you relate to and add on to, whether you deviate from what the topic is, whether you bring your own experience to the table, whether you judge that experience, etc. All of those things are all like recorded, unique constructs that are like, this is like a deflection. This is not a deflection. That's not a deflection in a bad way, by the way. It's just like the observation of what happens. Is that like one thing is being talked about, and then you're like, oh, what, did you see the game? Like, the other day. It's just like another direction to go in the conversation, right? So I think that good live streaming entertainers are able to navigate that at a nice cadence that is entertaining. I love live streamers. I do. I really think it is like such an interesting form of media. And like, let's be real here. It's not, we're being super pretentious here. So like, let's be real. Like, you don't need to like watch an entire 3-hour live stream to be like, oh wow, I really consumed some like fine art there. You know, that's not what I'm saying. But that there is, you know, some of those moments that are just like very nice. You can be like, yeah, that I can see that was a nice moment that happened. So yeah, I don't know. Anyways, that entire thing was stupid. I don't even know where any of that came from. So, yeah, let me just catch up. So, I think live stream could be slopped. The positives you described could be diminished based on the streamer's actions. For sure. And it depends. You know, like, whatever the... I just wanted to get the root of qualifiers, because I feel like people judge a lot. And then it's like, okay, well, how are you judging things? It's like, I don't know. I'm just judging them. It's like, well... Like, I don't know. The whole attachment to like how you judge things, and then it's like, okay, well, where did that come from? Like, what experiences taught you that was good or bad, basically? Like, I had a conversation with somebody recently about how like they were talking about the 40K universe and how like, you know, the players of 40K want to believe they are the good guys. Like, they always believe that their actions are justified. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, every individual always thinks their actions are justified. Not all the time, and like, this is an overgeneralization, but I think the paradigm, it's not the right word, I think the general idea is that people will have some sense of logic that they are believing or following, and then take actions accordingly. So if you don't believe that violence is appropriate, you might stop someone who is like hurting someone else and be like, that's not, like, don't do that. You know what I mean? Like you might stop someone who is, like, trying to escalate into a confrontation. So, but again, like, what is the value judgment on whether violence is okay or not okay? There might be someone who believes that it is important for this person to confront the other person in a violent manner because that's how they were raised. So it's just a matter of like, where did your moral compass come from? By being able to accept logic and a moral compass, you are allowed to move forward and participate in society in relation to other people and solve problems, etc., and whatever. So that is an entire construct that is valuable to society, despite the fact that we have basically fabricated it, which is very interesting to me. I always find that paradigm is... I said paradigm again. I don't think that is the right word. But that entire construct is very interesting to me because it's basically saying, like, the only reason I have these beliefs are because of an experience that I had before, and based on the experiences of the people who gave me experiences based on their experiences. Which means, like, and none of this necessarily even needs to... We don't even have to judge any of this or have a value judgment on any of this. None of this is... It's all a construct. But the reason... But to devalue the fact that it is a thing because it is a construct is a judgment too. Right. So, which you could then say, like, it's not good or bad. It's just simply the way it is. Right? Like, I don't make the rules. I like saying that a lot. Because I really do feel it somewhere in me that I'm like, this world is crazy, man. And I really do not... I'm proven over and over and over and over again that I do not make the rules, dude. Like, I really don't. I really don't make the fucking rules, man. So... what was I saying? I don't make the rules. Constructs. Yeah, so there is value in the construct. So you can choose to perceive the value in it, and by perceiving the value in it, you can move forward and have flourishing more value based off of that construct and whatever, and it keeps the spice of life there, etc., all of that stuff. Which is why I've mostly accepted the fact that it's like, yeah, people have beliefs and values and whatever, and it's valuable to scrutinize them sometimes because you might be over pushing it, you know what I mean? Like, if you're overly judging somebody, for example, in a conversation, and you're like judging their, like how they're conversing, it's like, well, I thought they should have actually said it this way instead of that way. It's like, well, why? Right? Like, have some scrutiny for yourself. Like, well, you know, what do you want? Forget about the fact that you're judging the execution of another person. It's like, what do you want? But if what you wanted was to judge another person, I guess you're succeeding, right? But is that really what you wanted, or was it just what you were gravitated towards? And if so, then where did that come from? So anyways, I don't know why I'm even, like, talking about this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just kind of, like, went on a little ramble. All of this with some grain of salt and some joy, I think, is good, I think. Okay. Yes, we do have a Garkveld Gunlance. Welcome, by the way, Cavalier and Rance and Apple and everybody who showed up. Thank you for showing up and being here. Makes me feel not lonely. Always at the start of stream. I mean, Poi has always been here for, like, basically the start of every stream, which is incredibly impressive. I don't mean to put you on the spot. But definitely when the chat box is completely empty, I'm like, why am I here? What am I doing? I'm being a clown for nobody. Makes me feel bad. You're supposed to call a live stream slop. You'd be arguing the streamers consistently dull, disingenuous, and that their words and actions are of little value, very judgmental and dismissive. Yeah, exactly. So I think that is accurate, and you could be judgmental and dismissive, and also, like, it could be true. That's the thing, is that I think that it is fair to have objective qualifiers and to judge something, but not to be full of malice with it. Right? You're not saying it for the purposes of, like, being mean. It's just like, okay, well, I don't resonate with this. Other people don't seem to resonate with this. You know, we tend to have a value judgment around how genuine you are. So if you're constantly disingenuous, then, like, maybe that rubs people the wrong way. And it's like an observation of how you fit into society. So I think that is a good qualifier for calling a live stream slop. Which is why I watch the people that I watch. I think Gigi wears her heart on her sleeve. And I think that is very funny to watch. Perhaps I also sometimes wish that I could be more genuine. I don't know. I stop myself a lot. There's a lot of self-judgment. I was even thinking, it's like, well, do you even say that out loud? Because if you say, well, you judge yourself a lot out loud, then what are people gonna think? Right? Do they then, like, I'm not looking for pity. I'm just, the way that I look at things is like, well, I tend to judge myself a lot and stop myself from saying things. And I don't necessarily think that's a good thing, because I think it'd be more funny if I could afford to just say what I was going to say, and that'd probably make people laugh. And people can probably also tell when I stop myself. And, like, you know, that's an entire thing. But then it's like, well, why am I in this entire, like, metacognition loop about whether I even say that I'm judging myself? It's like, obviously I'm judging myself. There's no way around that. It's very clear. But whether to acknowledge it out loud is a choice, right? So, all right. Yeah, so there's, like, voice acting for video game characters. That's, like, a nice thing. I do believe my faction is the good guys. GSC are just morally right. If you ignore the brainwashing... Which one's GSC? Is that the Tau? I think they actually brought up the Tau as Gene Stealer cult. Hilarious. Yeah. So this person brought up the Tau when they were talking about, like, no, the reason the Tau are kind of fucked up is because they use diplomacy as a weapon. And also they have mind control powers while using diplomacy as a weapon. And it's like, I'm not gonna get into that, I think. Why do you have an anime avatar? Just kill God like an anime protagonist. Easy. Gonna head out soon. Break almost over. Stop time quick. It's been busy as all. I'm sorry, Rance, for not checking in with you. Sorry, I was on like a bit of a tangent. But I hope that your work is good. My apologies for not being able to acknowledge you on your way in and way out, but yeah. This goober is cute, silly, and painfully self-aware. Yes. Aware. Their brain control powers are jack shit against the Emperor genetic indoctrination? I don't know. I'm convinced Games Workshop brought in Tao's mind control powers just to make them a bit more evil since they look too good. I mean, this is the thing. So first, I would like to mention that I am not a 40k person. So I don't know the deep lore. And this is my general opinion or judgment of it. Is that you can always frame your... This is the principle that I understand and have observed. You can always frame what you have done in a good light. You can always justify the means to an end under the pretense that it is like your beliefs, or under the pretense that it is socially acceptable to do so, or whatever. Or there are other people who believe it, or anything like that. The funny thing about 40k is that anybody believes that their means justify the ends, when they're clearly committing, like, severe war crimes. Like, the obvious thing to us is that, like, we have a developed moral compass, so that when we observe this media that has, like, we would generally say mind controlling people in diplomacy isn't good. Because the point of diplomacy is to agree between two separate parties whether or not it is okay or not. Severe war crime is just your opinion, dude. Yeah, that's the point, isn't it? Isn't it funny how that works out, right? So you could say, like, the actions of the orcs are actually just silly, funny ha-has, you know what I mean? Like, they brought up some of the bad things that orcs do, right? Like, they brought it up, and then I said to them, I'm like, yeah, because our moral compass would suggest that all of those things are bad. But where did that come from? Why does that even matter? Technically, you could justify all of the actions of the orcs and simply say that the way that they perceive the world has nothing to do with the way we perceive the world. So who's to say whether we judge if we are the good guys and they are the bad guys? That's us. We're judging that. We're choosing. And what is the function of doing that? Which is why I think it's funny. I don't know. I just think it's funny. It's funny to look at that and be like, yeah, isn't that a goofy little funny thing that we do? For y'all to remember, Tau is not introduced by the Black Library, the main writer group that the Games Workshop has, but instead by the group bankrolled by a lone... Is that Coomer? I don't know. Is it truly a war crime if everyone else is doing it? Depends how you define it. Anyways, we're gonna touch down and ground ourselves a little bit because I want to hunt monsters. Friendly reminder, if you would like to join... Oh, Chief Operations Officer. Okay, got it. Got it. So long gone. I don't know, I think the tower cool. Insofar as, like, their aesthetic.
How much you've improved as an angler, and
If you would like to join the room, if you would like to post a hunt, please let me know. So we can hunt together.
sure.
I would love to have a fun old hunt
Could not be prouder of
with
my
y'all.
fellow fisher fellows fishing, eh, my good fellow?
Kanya's such a dork.
Sure satisfied. Not with so many untold whoppers yet waiting to be hooked.
Sure. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh my god, she has another quest. Kill me. I can't play Monster Hunter because I'm CPU banned. That's really too bad.
Your skills have plainly overtaken mine. Tell me your ways.
I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want to fish more.
Have you heard of Eskinites? They're a shelled cephalopod found in the Scarlet Forest.
Okay.
What about them?
Your lack of excitement wounds me, friend. Eskinites are a living echo of ancient life, a rarity even among their betentacled brethren. In short, they're weird little freaks and I love them. What's more, some
Wait, that's me. Wait, I'm a weird little freak. Wait, does she love me? Wait, I'm a
Now you
weird
want me to catch one of them.
weird freak.
I want it badly.
She wants it so bad, dude. She's literally obsessed with the Escanite.
I know that
She
you're
wants it so bad.
Fisher fellow.
Man,
And good luck.
that is hilarious. That is so funny to me. I need Gigi to do the fishing quest so that she can get to specifically that dialogue. This girl could be a Face Connect talent. Oh no. Why is it that the fishing side quest has this much crap to do? I'm gonna be honest with you, this kind of is equivalent to the endemic life. Right? There's kind of like the big thing that you had to catch. What was it? The Pelopod, and then after that it was the rat. So it's like, this is kind of similar, so I don't know. No work, so I'm defaulting to search for another job, and once I get, I will buy a 5950. I mean, I'm running it on a 3070. I'm pretty sure I'm on a 3070, and it's doing pretty well, so. I love having my mech blown up and missing the QTE to have my mech insurance pay for the repairs. Real mechanic, by the way. Yeah, I mean, don't you know, in order to file for your insurance payments for your mech, you have to sign off on like a form with a QTE. That's how it works. I play Wilds on a 1070. That's probably begging for a mercy kill. That's so funny. Yeah. The game is playable. Kind of. Sort of. But yeah, I'm gonna do this quest because I keep forgetting to do it. It is Secure Wounded Hollow. And then maybe we'll do something else. I want to farm the Deshagama bow, so. My game just looks better than Rise, but certainly not as good as World. There.
Are you prepared?
My GPU is fine. My CPU is the issue. I have a Ryzen 3, and I don't have the cores to run it. Understandable. That is fair. Yeah, sorry. I guess what I assumed was you said you wanted to update your graphics card. So I'm assuming because you wanted to update your graphics card that it was in the way of you playing this game, which it is not. You actually said as much as it is not, so. I do not know why I assumed. I assumed. Is the lobby code right? Is it not right? Have you tried to join and it didn't work? Because if so, then I will need to check it again. Every time I load into a village, everyone looks like they're melting. Here, let me check the... I've tried, okay. Allow me to check the... Take a look at the lobby code together. What the... How did it change? I literally just did this. I changed it at the start of stream. What the... My bad, everybody. EW 9 XP 6 MB. I literally did the lobby code before I went live. I remember. My bad, guys. I'm so sorry. Thank you for asking, Unicorn. This thing is a flying cobra? It's a cobra centipede Hunter ID, not the lobby code. Did... Oh, I put in my Hunter ID. That's so funny. That's great. I love that. It's so stupid. I love it. It sure is something. But yeah, Cavalier, are you still here? Are you around, or did you peace out? Because I wanted to ask you about Gunlance. Because I don't know. I think you told me that the wide Gunlance is BIS, and I want an excuse to not play wide Gunlance because I want the adrenaline rush of hitting normal shells. Can't wait until endgame G rank next year just to see how ridiculous Gunlance shells get. Yeah, they're already quite silly. Thanks to you, you're not an accountant that little mistakes can on a form could have you find literally thousands of dollars. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like, thank goodness. Which, to be fair, if I was responsible for something like that, I would probably check it like 70 times over. I've definitely been scared when implementing something like, man, I really hope it doesn't break. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... Like, it all looks good. It looked good to me. Yeah, I don't know. I want to use a normal Gunlance, but the shells on this thing hit for, like, so much damage that I don't know how to... Maybe we'll play around with it. I'm going to try playing around with a normal Gunlance and see if I can get more damage. That little paranoia of almost debugging every single line of code. Yeah. I don't know if there's a formalized process for debugging code, because, again, I'm technically a designer by trade. So I'm not a specialized programmer. I don't know the in and outs of programming. Like, I make things that are functional and then hope it's good. If you ask me to troubleshoot it or debug it with a high degree of scrutiny, I wouldn't know where to start. So, there's one thing currently that is throwing an error, and I'm like, is that fine? I feel like that shouldn't be fine, but it's not doing anything. I think it's fine. But yeah, maybe what I do is I do some Arshan weapon farming and see if I can get a god roll on a lance that beats this Garkveld lance. Because, man, full burst hitting for 300 to 360 is not fair, dude. It's very stupid. Which maybe what I need to take into account is the slashes in the combo. So it's like if the slashes are for like 46, for example, or 43 there, then maybe I need to add that to the thing. Alright, GG, let's go. Honestly, unless you care about being optimal, may as well use what you want in Wilds. The game is easy enough. I agree. I guess for me, I feel like the hunts are difficult enough to the sense that I don't want the hunt to extend for like 2 minutes based off of suboptimal damage. Which I don't push this expectation onto other people either. Like, I genuinely believe that the game is just fun and you should play however you want to. Like, truly, this game is so fun that, like, I don't care. But, like, the difference between, for me, when I see that there's a difference of, like, 80 damage on full burst, I'm like, bro, like, how do I deny it? You know what I mean? How do I just go like, it's fine. It's fine. I'll drop like 80 damage. It's fine. It's like, oh man, dude, like I can't, man. It's very hard for me. So, but let's try breaking that. I want to see if I can make a good normal gun lance.
Welcome back. I am pleased. I would expect.
Okay.
The only playstyle... Sorry, I've already done this quest on my other account, so I'm going to skip it. The only playstyle I disagree with is the support player who never hits the monster and just sits by the wall spamming items and stuff. Yeah, I mean, certainly. I like to think that I put those people to shame because, like, you can play support without peeling from the monster. Like... I think that there is value in healing when other people are either getting combo, because like I have a wide range support set. I think there's value in healing for someone who's either getting comboed or knocked over or whatever, so that they don't have to sheath and so that they can like immediately start attacking again. Just fundamentally, that is a damage window that they did not have access to that you are giving them by healing them. So I think there is inherent value in that. But also if you are not contributing DPS, you are like hard bagging on the monster. You want to be that player so bad, just use Sword and Shield. Oh yeah, and like Sword and Shield is the pretty obvious like good weapon to do that with. I do it with Hunting Horn too though. And like I bring like Quick Sheath so that I can like put the horn away. But even then it's like I don't necessarily need to do the wide range healing stuff on Hunting Horn because you like the support horn has access to a heal already. So, but if you have a gun lance and you're sitting in the corner like chugging potions, like that's really not probably what you should be doing. IDE. There are a gallon of errors on your code, Chief, and even more so wearing, but it's so warnings. But it compiles and does what is needed, so it's fine. People happy.png. Yeah, like everything's fine. Everything is fine. There are no problems. There are 0 problems. Simply it compiles. It compiles, everything is fine. Okay, what was I doing? I want to see if I can make a cool normal gun lance, because I think I have one, but it was like I just rolled whatever. Let's do some rolling. Is that interesting to people? Do people like rolling? Can you make a slightly strong power gun lance, or does that not exist? It just says power normal. You let me see. Monster, Hunter, Wilds, Arcane, gun lance, slightly strong. Equal or better. Guardian gun lights are just dog shit, right? That's what one person posted. Raw and sharpness affects shelling. Best gun lance. You can't make a power strong Ardian gun lance. Okay, thank you for telling me that. I was gonna ask if there was a normal gun lance that I can make that is valuable, because that's why Garkfeld beats Ardian. Yes. So this is the thing that I'm wondering. Is there a normal Archon gun lance that I can make that is like good, basically? Like, can I get enough raw on it that it is better? I wonder if I should actually record these rolls or if I should just do it. I've actually debated this pretty heavily of whether or not I wanted to save scum on stream, because it's kind of like, it's not necessarily a thing that I would want to promote actively, but the only thing it really saves you is Arshan parts. I suppose it saves you Zenny as well, but I don't know. I'm a little split on it. Garkvel, prob not, but then Chemitress, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I want something relatively equivalent. Or I want to see how far you could push it. Like, what if you just rolled all attack? You know what I mean? Is that good? Would it be good if you rolled all attack? Can I reinforce this thing or not? I should probably disassemble these. Because I do not need these. This is not my 5 attack one, by the way. As you can see, this is only 3 attack. My 5 attack is on the other one. This one is 2 affinity boost, 2 attack, 1 elemental. This is like fine, but I want to see if we can get like a giga raw on this thing.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
Need to make ore calcite. That's what ore calcite is for? Yeah. It's to upgrade your stuff. And then you have to upgrade it. I've never crafted an Arshan weapon. Artian. Arshan? You never crafted an Arshan weapon before? What do you mean by that? Yep. So we're gonna do some rolls. I'm just gonna throw my Artian parts at it and see if we get anything cool.
Now this is the stuff.
We're gonna not re-roll on stream, I think. Wow, look at all these gems that I don't need. Look at all these medullas I don't need. Nothing makes me happier than being able to liquefy an excess of materials that I really don't actually care about. Oh damn, I guess I haven't fought an Arkfeld in a while. Don't have Arkfeld pieces. I have a bunch of Jindahad. But yeah, did anyone want to hunt something in particular? Is there anything that we would like done? Anything we would like to run? As I am just smelting whatever. Not the 40 points.
See ya.
Let's see if we can roll a 3 or 4 attack gun lance. This is going to be some intense menuing. I hope you have yourself prepared. You are prepared for what we are about to do. Oops.
I'm ready to work.
What was that? 2 affinity? Oh, we literally rolled a 3 attack. 3 attack, 1 elemental. I mean, I guess? Do I save scum it? Because I don't know if the elemental is good or not. I don't know. Watching Antiperma's new Monster Hunter video, in the comments of it, he's literally farming every layered armor over farming Arshan weapons. Bloat numbers? What are you talking about?
Fit you to a T.
Like the...
I heard from the others.
Let's try this. I think the one upside is that we're gonna get a we're gonna get an attack jewel. Is kind of like the one valuable thing that we have. So we're looking for artillery. We want artillery 3. Yeah, we are also farming all of the layered weapons or layered armor as well. I do want to do that. We can get an attack boost. I don't have an attack jewel 3. This is very surprising. Can I make an attack jewel 3? I think so. Maybe. Find out. I'll put this there for now. And then we want load shells. I mean, I guess what we have is... We have magazine iron. Well, that's cool. Okay, let me check one thing. Guardian gunline slots is nice. Yeah, I could also have offensive guard. That's true. Let me just see if I can make it... I don't know if you're allowed to make attack jewels or not. I need Hunter Mark 3s. Okay, we can hunt some, like, Arkvelds and stuff. Do you have a good Arkveld hunt you want to post? Like Arkveld, Gormagala, something like that. Offensive guard 15% raw as poggers. I agree with you. I'm just wondering if I can, like... I just wanted to test, like, attack. Does not look like I can make attack 3s. Alright, we're gonna slot an offensive guard. And I want to see how much damage this thing does in the training room. Do I not have, like, an offensive guard plus something valuable? I guess not. Got a tempered Uthop? Okay, give me, like, 2 seconds because I want to see how much damage this thing does. Let's test it in the training room first. So how does it do with that? 36 times 7? What is that? Oops. Yeah, 252. Oops, that's all I meant to do. Did that not do anything for the shelling damage? It's still 36, even with offensive guard. Does the damage boost from offensive guard not affect... Oh, was it because I had burst? Yeah, those are all 36s. I guess offensive guard helps the slap damage. Does not have any of the jewels in? Hold on a second. Okay, 96 times 3. There's no other conditionals except for burst. Offensive guard should affect shelling. Alright. Yeah. Try turning on decimal points. Oh, maybe it is part of the decimal points. Oh, that's 26. What condition am I missing? Did I have a food buff or something? Like, what is happening? Oh, no, I unequipped the jewels because I didn't switch sets. Hold on a second. Stupid. I'm missing my RD3 jewel. I'm sorry, not joining your quest just yet. Unicorn. I don't know if you've already killed it by now, but... The numbers. I must see the numbers. Yeah, 31. 32 with burst. And then I guess it's 36 with offensive guard. Yeah, 36 with offensive guard. Okay, so we can push it to 252 with offensive guard, and then I'm assuming the upside is like the slap effect. Alright, let's see how much we're bagging on this hunt, and before it's already dead. So it's like 252 plus like 80 more slap damage. Garkveld was hitting for like 100. On the poke, on the upswing. Downswing? The downswing? But also we need to have the offensive guard condition. Which is, you know, not 0. Hey Aku, welcome! Thanks for showing me the game. No problem. Have you been enjoying it? I hope so. The game's great. Do you want to hunt anything at all? Because that's the only content I have. Obviously, I have my own things as well. Like, farming every monster is something I want to do eventually. I beat all the low-rank stuff, and I am hunter rank 30-ish right now. Yeah! I'm at work, sadly, otherwise I would. No problems, no problems. I've actually been wondering if I should start stream later. I think this Wednesday I might want to, like, start at, like, 6 EST. Because I'm realizing there is, like, probably a North American audience that would like to play Monster Hunter with me that cannot because I'm playing at working hours. This man also makes it look easy, by the way. Wait, what do you mean? Like, makes the game look easy? I don't think so. I think I got my ass kicked. I'm garbage at this game. I'm gazpacho. I'm also working on a car a lot right now. Oh, true, like... After hours you were working on some things. Unemployed gang rice. Yeah, basically. I mean, I can say that this is, I'm allowed to say that this is my job. I make money professionally off of doing this. It's just not a lot of money, and not something that is even remotely sustainable for everyday life in 2025. That is the only problem. I got it running, and now runs and drives perfectly. Oh, nice! Let's go. Always nice to see the fruits of your labor. Ow. Having lunch right now and might jump in for a few months. Oh! Yeah, so I don't know. I do a lot of things in my life. Do many different things. One day maybe the art will take off. One day maybe the streaming will take off, etc. just have my hands in a bunch of different cookie jars and praying that one day it'll work out. Even though all signs of logic would point to none of it is going to work out. So. This monster is what happens when you give 5 protein shakes to a beta fish. Damn, for real. You're telling me that if I had this... Oh, did it dodge the trap? That's really funny. If I had a beta fish and then I fed it 5 protein shakes, I would get an Uthduna. Because that's pretty dope. Yes? Let's go. Oh. Also, welcome, Aku. Welcome to the YouTube audience. Only 5? No, I think it's got to be like 5 every day for like a year. Please do not treat your animals this way. Nice. I came in for a solid 1 minute of the hunt. Literal leeching streamer. It was give, but ESL'd again. Oh, I see. What, you don't give 5 protein shakes to your beta fish a day? Ah. Alright. Well, I am prepared to join whatever the next thing is. If you still need... Do you still need hunter symbols? Unicorn? Now we can join right away. Basically what it looks like is if I get offensive guard, then... this lance appears to do similar damage to the Garkveld lance. But the condition is having offensive guard. So instead, you could use the Garkveld lance and not have offensive guard be a problem. So...
I heard from the others. Right.
But the 7 shots! Is any part of Wilds oppressively difficult? Currently no, I wouldn't say so. Usually the harder content is G rank, so when the expansion comes up... The fishing! I mean, that's just true. That's just real. I think the 5-star Gormagala and 5-star Arkfeld are decent challenges for like the difficult stuff. I have this one. If you want to run this one looks pretty good. Has a 5-star Arkfeld on it.
I'll be waiting here.
Do you want to run that one, or do you want to post one? Only part of Wilds that's offensively difficult is me getting a tier 3 power prolonger. Still at work? Okay.
Yes.
We need to do the Russian Badger roast your favorite monster and Monster Hunter Wilds kind of quotes. Oh man. You're probably into something if you like Arkfeld. I'm gonna be real with you.
Not forgetting anything?
Yeah, so what was I saying? Oppressively difficult. Okay. I think that the challenges currently in Monhunt aren't that difficult. I think a good action RPG player should be able to match the challenge of what Monster Hunter is asking you to do right now. I think that the 5 hunts are relatively difficult, or can be difficult for people because the HP, the HP thresholds, damage thresholds that they have of the monsters is similar to the thresholds that they do in Master Rank, where if Gormagala hits you twice, you probably die. And if Gormagala hits you with a particular attack, you will probably just die. So that is a similar dynamic to how Master Rank hunts work.
Prepared?
Is you basically die in one hit, or you die in a couple of hits. And also that Gormagala 5 and Arcfeld 5 tend to be rather aggressive. And because they have more HP, they ask you to be focused and active for a longer period of time. Yeah, so we are going to hunt. This is a 5-star Arcfeld, so I'm curious to see how dangerous it is. But yeah, the openings that they give you aren't as big. And it will try to punish you more. I definitely think Gore is the scarier between Arcfeld and Gormagala. But I'm generally a fan of not, you know, evaluating things on, like, are they immensely difficult? Right? I feel like the monsters in Monster Hunter are challenging, but not necessarily difficult. Challenging insofar as, like, the game is asking you to use the game systems, it is asking you to execute correctly, right? Like there, I chose not to attack there, and I chose to guard because I saw it doing the tail whip. So the game is asking me to do things. There were several incorrect answers there to what the Arcfeld was doing, and I chose the correct one. Like there, it wasn't clear if it was attacking me or not. That looked almost like a tail whip. This is a pattern. If that proceeded, I might have wanted to perfect guard there. Guarding there because if I full bristled, I would have gotten hit by that. I didn't get the perfect guard though, which is too bad. Also too bad that wasn't attacking me because I think I would have perfect guarded it. So it's like, I don't know. The thing that I really like about low rank Monster Hunter, and even high rank Monster Hunter, I said as much in like the 2-hour supercut, is that like the game isn't too oppressive. Like it's not unfair. It is asking you to. It gives you strong defensive tools. Like, perfect guard is extremely powerful. Like you will have openings to do your big flashy anime moves, but you do need to do all of them. You can't just drool on yourself and play the game, because you will die. But obviously, if you are comfortable with the game systems, you will succeed. I think when you get to Master Rank, it is a lot more fuzzy on the monsters being, like, pretty bullshit. Like, I don't know how I felt necessarily about Fatalis when I had to manage a fucking Safi Jiva conditional. That was like a little like I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I did not feel super comfortable being at low HP from Safi, and then it's like if I'm in the middle of my combo and I get shit on by Fatalis, I'm gonna die immediately. That was a little bit much for me. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. I miss those times, and I do want to go back to them. So I'm very excited for the trajectory of this game. I agree with all that. I guess I'm just so used to games that feel like you gotta beat your head against a brick wall to complete it. Yeah, that's fair. And I think that finding a balance of those things is very difficult to do as a designer. And I am very impressed with the Wilds devs and their ability to make challenging content that is not too oppressive. That is always, whenever that happens, I am like, I hope that I can make things like that in the future, basically. So. Oh, I did not have a worm stain. Oops. Whoops. Man, fuck that up. It's also kind of a game where if you've played a Monon before, you probably have a sense of how difficult the curve will be and what the game expects of you. Monon is a game that by intention wants you to feel cool. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Monhunt has a lot of, like, feel cool moments in it. That just happened, like, incidentally, you know? Like, if you ever charge a Wyvern Fire and then blast it right before the thing hits you, and then, like, that's good enough to, like, stagger it, and then it, like, rolls over and stuff, you're like, damn, I felt fucking cool for doing that. That's the best. I love that. Also, there is, like, the lash or something in my eye right now. It is tilting me. Yeah. It's really funny because, my one friend, who I will quote a little bit, not because I feel like the statement is necessarily inaccurate, but I think speaks well to how I feel about this game, is that they basically glazed Greatsword a whole bunch because they're like, they have a guard, they have an offset. It feels like I'm invincible because I can, like, tackle through things and guard them and whatever. And this person is a competent hunter. Like, they are good at the game. Like, I trust them when they say, like, they feel invincible because I see them, like, get the offsets. I see them get their guards. But then, like, we'll just hunt a 5-star Arkfeld one time, and then he'll card twice. And I'm like, yep. If you stop paying attention, like, they will kill you. Like, this ain't... Like, damn. Gormagala got hands. Is basically how I say it, so... And I think that's great. I think that's good. That man is parry addicted? Perhaps. Yeah, he's good. My understanding is that he enjoyed the game, and I'm happy because I think he mentioned he wasn't super huge on World. So I'm glad he could rediscover a little bit of that joy in Wilds. It sounded like he was enjoying himself. Oh, man, I can't see where the heck this thing is. Whip. Okay, well, I wanted to Wyvern Fire there, but there's this frickin' Zoo-Woo in the way. I need him to stop. Oh, who's this guy? How do I... Yeah, there we go. How do I close this menu? I just can't now? Alright, well. I crashed? Oh, that's too bad. Well, I would love to have the Twitch chat reinstated. However, I don't know how to close this menu. If I equip a Gilly Mantle, it can have a moment of reprieve. Give me 2 seconds. But taking mod actions is evidently kind of difficult. Oh, it's a fucking pop-up. What the? That's awful. Okay, whatever. That's fine.
I'm stuck.
And then we're gonna give it AU. AU. That's what we gotta do. In order, whenever we need to push the spam bots off the screen, we just have to hit him with the fucking AU. Zoo-Woo? Yeah, exactly! That's definitely what it is called. It's straight up called Zoo-Woo. John Madden. I am laughing for real right now. He passed from Cthulhu to Q2-Woo. Yeah, literally. Thought it was funny seeing Zoo-Woo the first time. I don't know. I didn't think it was funny when I saw Zoo-Woo the first time. I thought it was... I felt strongly about the cutscene. The Zoo-Woo cutscene. I have no other comments. the fucking base drop on this guy. Okay, well, I would like to not die, please. Oops. The greed! Oh, shit. It's sitting on me! Stop sitting on me, please. I really want to change that to it squeezing me dry. Okay, it just did not feel like busting me out. This guy wants to kill me, for real. Like, this Arkveld wants me so bad, dude. This Arkveld wants me so bad. Oh my god. The Sacred sent me to Zulu and I wasn't paying attention. That's fine, I'll probably kill him eventually. Soon. No! Is he gonna... Yep. I was like, damn, it's gonna be captured before we kill it. It's too bad. Yeah, Cavalier, if you wanna jump back in, we still have one more thing to hunt, so you should definitely rejoin if you can. If you want to. I mean, you don't have to. Let us know if we're waiting up for you. Sacred. Sacred. John Madden. You will? Okay. I am going to choose to not engage with the Fulgur engine F yet. My PC just barely runs this game. No problems, Cavalier. No worries. What can I do in the meanwhile? I think there's supposed to be like a special thing that you can carve when you hunt when you kill a Guardian Sacred, and then you like leave it for a little bit. I heard there's like a thing, but I haven't done it yet. On my mind, Zulu has the same voice as Jeffrey from Class of 09. What? Huh? It doesn't need to be a Guardian Sacred? Okay. Someone told me to do a Guardian Sacred though. It's a low chance any small monster. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, let's kill these guys and then we'll just wait around. So you're saying I need to come back to these when they are decaying, I think, was what I had to do? I think I will. I'm also going to take this moment to quickly use the bathroom, maybe? Alright. Under over on whether or not the Golger... the Golger Ganjanaf... the Fulgur Anjanaf eats my ass when I leave. Be right back. Alright, chat, watch my milk. Watch my wyvern milk for me while I'm gone. Alright, I am back. We are back. So the Anjanath did not come and eat my ass. That's really too bad. You missed it? What did I miss? What did I miss? Did the Anjanath, like, walk past me? What happened? Your dad came back, left you some extra Wilk? That was a really crazy event that I missed out on. Wait! You're not gonna tell me what happened? You're not gonna tell me about the Wilk? Gone back to get even more Wilk. Damn, I guess I'll have to rewind the VOD. But yeah, sorry, Cavalier, were you rejoining this quest? It's still loading, I'm assuming? It's a little rough. Okay. What are we saying percentage-wise? How are we looking here? Probably not this quest, though. As in, you are fine with us completing this quest. It's just you were part of killing the Arkfeld, so I feel bad for robbing you of your rewards. But if we're good to proceed, then we are going to start killing this Anjanath. Okay, let us kill the monster. Rewards are all Artian parts anyways. Yeah, that's fair. Well, there's like 3 weapon gems and also hunter symbols in case you needed those. You're not like Anjanath at all started playing World. Yeah, I think the thing I don't like about Anjanath is the fact that he's so damn tall, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Oh. Oh, shit. It's nice to have a brood wyvern in the game that is not a manlet. What the fuck does that mean? Wait, what brood wyverns are manlets? Huh? I've never seen... Are you talking about, like, Barioth? Or not Barioth, Baroth? Oh god, there's a second one. Hey, Ridho, how's it going? How are you doing today? Whoop. Nice avatar. Thank you. I made it myself. Popolo and Chemitris are small. Are they brute wyverns? I guess so. That makes sense to me. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. I am ecstatic that I get to wake up today and play Monster Hunter Wilds. I could not be happier. That's actually not true, but hey. I am having a good time. We're trying to, not yawn while I'm talking. That's what I'm trying to do. I believe Unicorn is hunting for hunter symbols right now, and I am hunting whatever the hell I want. Good time and good day? Yes. I don't... I would never describe myself as necessarily having a good time. I feel like that maybe carries some implications. I don't know how much I want to say I'm having a good time. I don't know. I don't know. Rapid fire up. Is that good for like bowgun? Hold on a second. Hopefully your channel can reach 1 million subscribers. I don't think that is ever going to happen. I have zero confidence in that ever happening. But hey, maybe one day. Who knows? Rapid fire. I don't think I have a decoration. Decoration. I don't think the context on my channel is necessary for 1 million people. Improves light bowgun rapid fire. It says plus 5%. I'm assuming that's per level. That seems good. Why am I not using that? That seems great. I want to go sleep. As in, like, go back to sleep. That is a respectable thing to want to do, I think. Do I have a... Do I not even have a freaking light bowgun set? Is... What? Huh? Do I really not have anything built? What are we up to next? I don't know. Unicorn, did you need anything? Unicorn does not need anything, then I think I am in the process of making a bow. Let's see. You have an optional quest to do? Sure.
Yep.
Cavalier, if you want to post your optional and then let us know when it's up, we'll hop on it. See if I can grab this bow. Ah, I still don't have enough. Oh, maybe I didn't even do the thing that I was going to do. Leaf bringer, can I... because this requires a regular Deshagama Fang. So we'll do that maybe at some point in time. 4 claws, 2 fangs. Okay.
You know where to find me.
Change laundry in the break then. There's me letting you know. Okay. Yeah, statement of intention and then posting the quest can sometimes be split. I cannot join the quest. I think your quest settings are set to one person. You want to change them in your settings menu.
Hello.
What was I doing?
I heard from the others.
Let me see if I can figure out my other set first. What do I want to base it off of? It's probably like similar to like a damage gore set. This is from a long time ago. I can probably delete this. This is a mix of wide range and max might. This is wide range antivirus coal. Reposted? Okay. I want to see if I can figure this out. Sorry. Maybe I'll just use burst for this hunt because it's faster. So we can just get into it. But I'm going to try this. Ah, that's why. We don't have another tier 3, so it doesn't work. So probably Pierce is better than Rapid Fire. That makes sense to me. Maybe I can actually use the Max Might stuff. Alright, I'm actually going to do this. I'm actually going to figure it out. What is the other piece that I have for Max Might? Let's find out. This is... Core Damascus. I deleted it, didn't I? Because I'm fucking stupid. No, it's this one. Choose arms coil. Choose arms coil. Do. Where is gore? Where's my Gormagook? Oh, it's on the other. Gore, and then I don't even know. This looks about right. Agitator, Max Might, Exploit. Mighty Jewel can go here. Exploit can go here if I had it. If I don't, Challenger, Shockproof. Alright, and let's go. I forgot to not auto-depart this time. Damn. We gotta get in there. Hey Hunter, how's it going? How are you doing today? We are hunting what appears to be two tempered tier 1s. We're about to give him some crazy facials with our light bowgun. Sweepy? What if I sang you a lullaby? Would you fall asleep? Are we on the Barina first? That's what it looks like to me. Oh my goodness, I have everything. Why do I have everything? Sorry, I don't actually know any lullabies. I baited you. Masterful, you could say. Ooh. You know me. They call me the master baiter. Oh, are we hunting the conga first? It brought me to the Barina. Neither of you are engaged yet, so I'm assuming it doesn't matter which one we hunt. Shall we goob on it? Oops. Oh. The lag. Oh no, I missed. Or do I really, for real, not have any... I didn't bring sticky ammo with me. What a tragedy. Do I have components? Crafting list. To make trank. I do not have any blast nuts. Damn, I suck at this game. Incredible preparation. I love how cinematic the gun lance is when you're not playing it. I mean, certainly when you're playing it as well, it is quite cool. But seeing the just big-ass fucking blasts. You know, the big blasts. Very cool. No! Stop moving at the last possible moment! You're making me miss my shots! How dare you! Oh, what the heck? It is dead. We have killed it. Ew. I wonder if there are any blast nuts. Any places I can go to. So, Conga is over there. Go here. Accidental uwu. You did not mean to uwu. Restock all ammo. Oh, hi, Rathian. I don't really want to discharge on Conga. That's reasonable. You know, I can understand why you wouldn't want to do that. I'm gonna poopy on this. See ya. What's up, gamer? Oh my god. I just poopied on you, Rathian. Why you gotta be here? Oh my god. You're telling me that the poopy brought you here? Get out. Leave. Rathian is literally obsessed with me. Oh my god. Please don't. Okay. Alright. They appear to be retreating to different areas. Please. Please do not retreat to the same area. I like bowgun in party play. It's a nice break from wanting to do anything in this game. Like, wow, how nice is this? Look at how nice it is. It's so peaceful. Now we're just gonna sticky on its face, hopefully. Or we could miss. Oh, we didn't miss. Nice. Oh, come on. Trying to hit it with my blast is surprisingly hard. Also 7 years to load it, I guess. Kind of wonder if I'm even gonna get the KO before it dies. Sacred, you're in the way. Move your ass. Oh, there we go. Nice. Did not fill up my gauge as much as I thought it would, honestly. After it! Hi, Doshagma. Oh, hi, Mark. This is hunt, it's not slay. We could just cap it if we want. Leap. Nope. Does this guy want to stop moving at any time? Any time. You can stop area transitioning at any time, gamer. Jeez. See, I didn't want to have to flash it. Good. I think maybe I want opener 2 so that my reload on the thing isn't so awful. Hey Kichi, welcome. How's it going? How are you doing today? It's another good day to be in Monster Hunter. It's another good day to be facialing the Congas with my sticky discharge. Hi Vaughn, is your model and your character model a reference from Fate Stay, or not Fate Stay, Fate Night Saber? It is not. However, I do happen to be a blonde knight girl. I do also have a card in my Slay the Spire mod called Excalibur, where I am holding a very big energy blade over my head as if I am to slam it down on somebody. So you could, it's not a reference, but certainly you could say there is some inspiration from. I also made it myself. Because goddamn do I love night girls. Is there truly anything better? It's just peak. I don't know what to say. It's just peak. And when it's peak, it's peak. Like it's just peak. Oh, I just realized I could just have opening shot 3. Huh. I didn't even think about that. Nice. Let's put some ammo away, because I don't actually want to bring this. How do I... Okay. Right stick. Show usable only. Submenu. Select quantity. Rearrange? Can I put this away? Like, can I put, like, ammo away? Because I don't want to have to scroll past spread. Restock all ammo, submenu, select quantity. Select quantity. 12 into the box. Select quantity. So I guess you always have access to the basic shells. They literally don't let you put them away. That's actually kind of sad. Because I really don't want to have to... If I restock... No! If you restock all... Damn. Hold on a second. Okay, so let's do this. So those are in. So if I show only usable, these are not there. Rearrange. No. Submenu. Select quantity. If I go here, submenu, select quantity. Oh my god, I have to manually restock every time if I don't want to bring poison and flaming ammo. That is awful. That's very funny. I thought Caliburn card was more of a rising slash. What do you mean by that? It is a card. I actually played a Flag Bearer run yesterday, or last night, and I had a really sick pulse deck going on, and then I lost to getting double teamed by the Guardians. Who would have guessed that my really cool, my super cool, gigalit, awesome pulse scaling deck did not have enough time to set up versus the fucking Gabagools? Why do you not want to bring those two? Because I don't need fire ammo. I also don't necessarily need poison ammo. It goes from plant to held, right? So the flag starts in the ground. Yes. Then goes up in a rising slash. No. You misunderstand. So you don't deal damage by... This was the flavor of it. Is you don't deal damage when you recall the flag, as in, like, it does damage when the flag gets recalled, or, like, in a slash upwards. What you do is you recall it, then you use all of the strength modifiers you had upon recalling it, and slamming it into the monster, or whatever the encounter is. So the recall is more like holding it in two hands, charging all of your energy into it, and then slamming with it. That is why Excalibur is a recall, not a plant. Alright, what do we want to do next? Do we want to do another one next? Sorry, the other reason why I don't want to bring the things is because I don't have to cycle through them. Like, in order to get the sticky ammo, I want it to be easier to cycle to it. I Big Banner defeated by what? Huh? What? Huh? Nani? Was running a dungeon, took a while to be able to run that message. Main driver laptop got wiped while installing a server on the external drive. Oh, damn. So lazy. What? Nani? I'm so confused. If there was nothing in particular we wanted to run, I need to hunt the Shaguma. Where is a Doshaguma? Do I actually don't even have one. Hold on a second. I'm still going to headcanon it as Adept Greatsword Rising Slash? I mean, sure. You are allowed to do that. Where is my... Do I really not have a Guardian Deshagma? Do I have one in my history? Maybe? Let's see. Build survey history. I do. I have this one. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, were you saying I'm so lazy for needing to cycle through the ammo? Well, it's just difficult because, like, I don't know where the sticky ammo is because there's only 4... Like, there's only 4 slots here. So if I need to read more of them, I don't know which one I'm on. You should have less of them there. We need to get a... I need to get a snack in a moment. Oh yeah, sorry. I guess I didn't do the cool thing. Even though my model is crying at the thought of needing to exist while Monster Hunter is playing. But I am a flag bearer. I do have a cool flag. It wiggles with better frequency if I am not running Monster Hunter. I've always wondered about that. I wonder if I should get a better solution. Because I'm realizing that because my my thing, Sable has a quest up. I think Sable joined my quest. Unless someone else posted on. I'm on standby for the zoo and the Shaguma. Is that banner meant for quest is up? Not specifically, no. Well, what I like now is just max rarity weapon decos. Sure, so we can run that as well. So we can do some Arkvelds and we can do some Gores. Perhaps we can run a Gore 5 if we have any. I would like to finish this bow before we do that though. Which I think I need... I think I just need the Shaguma parts to finish it, so... Because I would like to bring the bow to the Gore fights. Unless we fail horribly, in which case I need to play wide range. Who knows? But yeah, if you want to post a quest and you would like some help or someone to join, please make sure to let me know in the chat so that I can join it. Otherwise, I will simply hunt whatever is on my backlog, because we have a backlog. Believe you me, we are not hunting anything in particular. We could still be hunting for the next 400 hours. Because I want to make every layered armor. I want all of them. We will do that. But it sounds like our current trajectory is we're gonna want to do some arc belts for decorations after... Oh my goodness, shooting this thing is annoying. Basically, I'm gonna try and get this bow done, and then we'll do some tier 5s or 5 pips for funsies. She'll join you one fateful day when I find motivation to reach the highest hunting rank, still 4-star. No, I mean, that's actually not a problem. I'm down to do low rank hunts. Like, actually just straight up. If you told me you wanted to run a couple hunts together, and you're like, let's run this hunt, then I would join you. And I would also kindly request that if other people join that they sandbag their gear, because I think there is no bigger shame than bringing fully kitted out high rank gear into a low rank hunt. For the love of the game, that is. You should be required to unequip all of your armor and use a tier 1 weapon. That's not exactly true, but I would bring something a little more at the right level, personally. Man, this guy is a real treasure to be hunting. Shooting at. Keeps micro-moving around. Whoa! I got 8. No, it's not shameful for me. It just makes the hunts faster and a bit more boring. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not shameful to you. It's shameful for the people bringing the gear. Like the kitted out gear. Because it makes the hunts boring. That's exactly why I'm saying it's shameful. If you're trivializing the player experience for another person by hyper-carrying them, I think that that's shameful. I don't feel very strongly about this opinion, because there are some people who want the hunt to go faster, perhaps, but I think that you're making the player experience worse for the other person. But basically all bets are off once you get to, like, late game, so... Because the hunts will take long enough. Until I see these double hunts clocking in at, like, 3 minutes, I'm not gonna chastise anybody. But it really is sad if we, like, walk into a starter high rank hunt and then the thing dies in 30 seconds and doesn't even get to move. Zubu? I've been avoiding saying this. Maybe I'll continue to avoid saying this. I really don't like how the wounds or damaged look is on the end of the Zubu. I'm going to refrain from elaborating because I keep looking at it and I keep being like, do I want to say something? And I really don't want to say anything. And I'm going to continue not saying anything. But also, it's awful. I really don't like it. I keep looking at it. I understand. I'm going to not elaborate. It's possible with ambush level 3 to speedrun. I believe that. I'm sure if you just, like, you know, kill the low rank things very fast, but, you know. The question really is, like, why do we care about things that are, like, time attack, no hunting tools, right? Like, why does anybody enjoy doing it? When theoretically you could optimize to be, like, full Hame run, thing does not get to move at all. And the answer is that it's fun to watch the monster flail around and attack you and knock you over and stuff, and I think that's where a lot of the joy in the game comes from. So, it's the joy in chasing it around and watching it fucking phase into walls like a goddamn space monster, and chasing it to its nest, punching it, capping it. And there's a fun in optimization, but it's not where I find my fun, personally. Just wait in 3 months when we start doing time attack challenges. where I go like, all right, how do we get our time down? As I perform everything correctly except the one thing I'm doing is I'm guarding too much or something. Who knows? I'm missing like one thing. I'm not counterattacking one attack. But yeah, I mean, you know, if any low-ranked people wanted to run something, then I would be happy to join them. What is your favorite weapon so far in Wilds? I think I've been enjoying... Do we want to kill this thing? I guess it doesn't matter. Boop. Bebop. Hee-hee. Alright. Deshagma time. I think that I've been enjoying Gunlance a lot. I really like how they innovated with the Perfect Guard for all of the guard weapons, but particularly for Gunlance, it's very satisfying to get a perfect counter into full burst. That's probably like my favorite thing. I've been playing a lot of Sword and Shield, both like optimized for DPS and wide range. I really like playing more support style Sword and Shield, so if I bring Paralyzer and Slugger, I enjoy doing it because I like managing both, like, I like managing the mount gauge, KO, and paralysis stuff, so, like, if I clock a paralysis, I try to stop attacking the head, and I try to get, like, what would you say? I try to get the mount pretty early so that I can, like, freely start building mounting damage every time I do, like, a perfect rush. So I think when I'm doing more support-focused Sword and Shield, that's also really fun, but I think the APM on that weapon also kind of, like, it makes my thumb hurt if I play it for too long, because I'm mashing B so much. But yeah, doing all of that while also needing to look to see if my party members got hit by something, to know if I need to pop a blue mushroom. Like, I enjoy engaging with keeping track of all that information, because Sword and Shield outside of that is sort of just like doing stuff. Tim, you're back! Oh my god. I've never seen anyone return from the Shadow Realm. And the first thing you did was splash me. How dare you? But yes, welcome. Welcome, Tim. I'm glad that you're back. I was genuinely a little bit concerned that I just, like, banned one of my regulars and they weren't gonna come back. Hey, what the hell? Stop that! Stop splashing me. Stop it. That's rude. That is a relatively long message. I'll have to read it. But I'm gonna try and read the context of it by just reading it straight up. A character with which he played through, else he won't really learn to cherish the gameplay, and the game itself only has the memory of, like, the game was meh and the end game was kind of a bit difficult. Yeah, so it's like if you have someone who's carried through the early game, then they don't really, like, learn and they don't enjoy the gameplay, and then they get to the end game and it's kind of difficult because you carried them the entire time. I mostly agree with that. I noticed you're using Light Bowgun. What do you think of the gameplay? I think that the gameplay of Light Bowgun has been heavily simplified, and that I enjoy it because it is simplified. I did not enjoy needing to have stock of every single goddamn ammo. I think it's a shame that Sticky was nerfed so much, because supposedly it was stronger in the previous generations, and I always had a lot of fun watching people, like, play Sticky Light Bowgun. Like, I always appreciated when they were there. I thought it was very impressive. I wanted to play that, but honestly, I couldn't really bring myself to do it. And then in this one, it just seems like Sticky ammo was ass cheeks. So I think it's a shame that the rapid fire gauge basically prices you into, like, spamming your one shell type, like your main shell type, so that you can build rapid fire gauge, and then like, do that. Because I do want to use sticky. That feels like the main delineation of, like, okay, I feel like I want to get some good headshots so I can get a KO or something. But I don't feel very priced into doing it because this, you know, rapid fire gauge is so powerful. Yeah. Tim, someone who played Monster Hunter Wilds equals Monster Reborn close enough. What the? Like the Yu-Gi-Oh card? What the heck? But yeah, I like that the gameplay of playing any ranged weapon, so like light bowgun, bow, heavy bowgun, I like that there's this like critical distance management is kind of interesting to be cognizant of. I wish sticky was a little bit better so that I could use it without feeling bad. And it's fun. It's like, it's a little bit of an easier weapon. I enjoy just like kind of pressing it. How do you feel about Spread 3? I feel like Sticky and Spread got nerfed to the ground. That is my understanding from what other people have said. I actually haven't tried playing Spread 3 yet. I'd be interested in trying it if I built a Spread 3 weapon. Just for fun. And this sort of trails off of what we were talking about previously, is that it appears for Gunlance that Garkveld Gunlance is sort of like Biss pretty clearly. Like it's almost not even close. But realistically, Monhun is pretty forgiving. Like, we're not time attacking here. We're not trying to do like 3-minute speedruns of the monsters. Like, I'm just enjoying my time. I really do like just the ritual of going out on a hunt, like whacking the monster, feeling the ebb and flow of it going fury, it going out of fury, getting the knockdowns in the late game of the hunt. You know, it's all good. It's good experience. So realistically, even if Spread is nerfed into the ground, if it's got a satisfying ring to it when you play it, hopefully they can fiddle with the numbers so that it can be competitive. But I think ultimately if they captured what the fun is of playing a Spread weapon, then it's like all good. So down to do low rank if people want. We'll need a minute to rejig gear. Got an offensive guard 3 deco? Nice. Good shit. Sable, it sounds like Kichi did not necessarily want to party up, but again, invitation is open. If you did want to do that, let us know. I would love to do some low rank hunts. But until then, it's an open invitation if anyone ever wanted to take it up, but otherwise we'll just keep trucking along here. I think I was going for Deshagama parts, so let's see how we're doing. I'm making a bow currently. Oh, I should mention, I really enjoyed bow. I played a little bit on my alt account. Still don't have enough, I think. You need 2 more claws and 1 fang. And do I have the materials for the last one, or would I need to do more after that? Fur and guardian pelt. So yeah, I actually only need 2 fangs and 2 claws. If somebody has like a good just guardian Deshagama quest, so that, because I know we wanted to do some deco farming. These ones don't look great. I'm gonna do 1 reroll to see what we get. Do you have a squad ID name so that regular viewers can skip the typing once you start playing? Oh, I don't. That's a really good idea, though. I didn't think about that, but that's a good idea. How difficult is it to set that up? Which do you prefer more, your current build or the bow? I think light bowgun is a little, like, low brain power. Like, I would use it if I didn't necessarily want to try that hard. I think bow is a little more involved. I think generally I also prefer things that require me to do stuff. So, like, probably that means I would prefer bow. Need to collect some items in the first descendant takes 30 hours to craft, so I really need to do that first. But if you are still active in the next 30 minutes, then yes, let's run. All right, cool. Sounds like we might do some low rank quests in about 30 minutes. So here's what I'll do. It sounds like we probably won't have time to craft this bow if I want to do some deco hunting for Cavalier. So what we'll do is I'm going to swap onto wide range. So this was my proto new wide range build. I think it is missing Speed Eater was the problem. So we'll use this one. Let's do a big hunt. It's easy. Just go to the plains and talk to the NPC in the big circle and you can set it up there. Okay. I'm going to take exactly 2 seconds to do this. Give me a moment. I will hide my screen because of one reason. I'm going to see if I can set this up. If I can get it set up, then I'll see if that works. Otherwise, do we have any good gores available to do some like decos and stuff? I can check mine because I think I might have some. Let's see. So I'm pretty sure it's this person. Squad information. Let's talk squads. Manage squads. Join a new squad. Create new squad. Squad setting. Join approval. I'm gonna say required. Squad vibe. Anybody welcome. Any worldwide all platforms. Whatever. Icon? Is there a flag? Are any of the icons a flag? Yes. Fantastic. We can have a blue banner. That's exactly what we're looking for. Emblem shape. And then I think we want something that looks kind of like a... We had something that was winged, but I don't think there is, so we'll use shield. How do I... Can I name the squad? How do I name the squad? Required, rank any, emblem shape, confirm. Enter your squad name. House Lyria. Squad created. Okay. So I think I can show this. Game screen. So I guess if you want to join squad code squad code HB6LR89T. Open that. You can send in an application, I suppose. Which the only thing that I would say is the reason why I have it on accept only, which I will handle probably in between streams, is that I don't want to have a bunch of like randos join who I don't know who are joining. So, alrighty, let's check my gore magalas. Do I have any cool gores? Investigations. I have a 5 Arkfeld. That's not good. 5 Arkfeld. 5. This is a regular Arkfeld. But he left. Do you have any gores? I have like no Gormagalas. What the hell? I don't know Gormagalas. I'm gonna take one reroll. Let's see. Let's take one or two rerolls. See if we can get a nice score. Hello, darkness, my old friend. But I think the best I have, if anyone has something better than two weapon decos and 3 armor decos, then we should probably run that instead. Let's see.
I heard from the others.
Send squad request. Yeah, I'll go through them at the end. Or at the Off stream, basically. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing something. I was doing something. I'm getting distracted by the blinking noises. I was checking the thing. Hey, where is it? I have no gores. I'll take one more reroll. This time for real. This time definitely gonna get a cool gore. I think you were talking about gore. I was. I'm trying to find one. I don't know. I wonder if I'm not going to find one. I have a tempered Rathlos and Romp with multi with a bunch of Ardian drops, if that's appealing. I think we're looking for decos right now. Tempcore or a regular one? Cavalier said they were interested in deco farming. So I'm trying to get a good deco hunt. Yeah, weapon decos. Yeah. If you have one with good weapon decos, then you can feel free to pose that. I mean, I have this. I have a Jin Dahad with 4 weapon decos. Or I have this 5-star Arkveld with 3 weapon decos. This has a bunch of decos, but these are lower tier ones. Oh, this has... Oh, this only has 3. This one has 3 as well.
I'm happy to help anytime. Yes.
Alright, did we post a quest? Arkfeld. Well, this looks like it has good rewards. You have a 5? Alright, Cavalier, why don't you join this one? This one looks good. That's a gem, too. That's crazy.
First, right?
We got two spots open. One for Cavalier because that's who we who requested. 4 stars of warm-up. Well, this one I think has good rewards, so probably want to do this one.
From the others.
Let's see if I still got the sword and shield blood in me. One spot open if anybody wants to join for deco hunting. After that quest, I'm gonna post one. Okay. I think we have time for 2. I might grab like a quick snack in between this one and the next one. Just a quick one. I bought like 10 sausages the other day, which when I picked up the packaging, I was like, ah, yes, I'm excited to have some sausages. And then I realized it was like 10 of them. And I'm like, oh god, what am I going to do with like 10 sausages, dude? What am I going to do with this? So I'm excited to have at least 2 sausages later today. However, I won't have time to make those right now. It's too bad. What kind of snack? I'm probably going to have like a couple of granola bars. Like, I have like a chocolate-covered granola bar, and I also have another one. A little smaller. Dang it, you mentioned snacks and now I'm hungry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. We do have everything, I think, that we need, which is good. Let's go beat up this Arkfeld. Oh, I think I was too far away. Oop. All right, I still need to put demon powder on my bar. Do I still have my Gambit Jewel on this one? I wonder. Let me at your face. I think I still have my Gambit Jewel on, which is good. I do hate these dunes. The slide is super annoying. Oh, I didn't even mean to... I'm gonna ride its face! Guys, I'm riding its face! I guess if I'm gonna mount more, I should probably get used to, like, opening up multiple wounds. But I feel like the time it takes to open multiple wounds just, like, isn't worth it. It's probably better to just not get over. I'm gonna ride your face? That is a statement. Slopes. Hammer mains will love the slopes. Oh shit. I literally did the thing that I meant to not do, which is KO it after I knock it over. My bad. I'm supposed to like sandbag it a little bit and then KO. It's sitting on me. It's squeezing me dry. Maybe we gotta change that. It's like, it's way better. It's squeezing me dry is way funnier. Can I make demon powders right now? Probably not. Wait. Craft? Check pouches. Craft. I cannot, because I cannot make a catalyst. That's too bad. Did not get my counter. Bar. It's on top of me! It's sucking me dry! It is normal. Well, what's the problem? These are all things that are happening. Like when it's squeezing on me, it is in fact squeezing me dry. I will die if it continues to juice me as if I'm some kind of like orange, dude. Oh, close. I'm close. Terrible, awful even. Monk. Tell me more about it? More about what? Well, I was close to, like, finishing this quest. I was also arguing that I was maybe close to paralyzing it, but I actually think I'm not. Kind of wondering if maybe this guy doesn't feel like getting paralyzed at all. Oh, we probably just cap it. We're not to buy broad cap materials. I don't think I did. We have a trap. We've got bombs. Oh man. Just the picture of like the entire goon squad rolling up over the hill is very funny to me. And now he's running away like a little... Yes. Little beep. Communication. I think this is where I can edit this. Okay. Oh no! It took me out of the menu! How you get squeezed dry? Well, when it squeezes me with its chains, I start dying. That's what happens when a monster is squeezing you. You get literally juiced. Ooh, Protective Polish 3 is cool. Opener, Blaze, Phoenix, Sheath. I don't really get anything. Alright. What are you even looking for, Cavalier? For your, weapon jewels, decos. Be 10 minutes, I think, so instead of 30 minutes overall, 35. No problem. We're not in a rush here. I will need to leave eventually at around like 7. But so in 3 hours my time. What did I want to do? Ah, I wanted to grab my snack. Load shells 2, guard 1. Okay, and I think that's a 3 split, so but it sounded like Humanity was going to post something, so feel free to set up. I'm just gonna grab a couple granola bars. BRB. What the heck? You're splashing me while I'm not here? That's fucked up. Also, I determined actually that I have Pop-Tarts, so... We're having that instead.
Right.
Alright, what are we running? Is this yours? This is, unicorns. Decos or red relics? Probably decos. Prioritizing weapons.
I'll be waiting here.
I'm gonna take a reroll while we wait. Ooh. Rathalos gem. Oh. Let's do it.
Right.
There was some sand on you, so it was justified? What the fuck? Unbelievable. Ooh, this looks great. Hey, what a nice quest.
Not forgetting anything?
All right, Cavalier. Spot open for you. So I think unicorns hunting in Uth Duna.
Well, what can I do for you?
probably figure out what weapon I want to bring to
Hey,
the other hunt, because I kind of want to bring a... I don't want to make a hunting
something in
horn.
mind?
I want...
Shavar.
Don't necessarily want to tack up. Oh my god, this one has so many melodies. Don't want this many. This is way too much. Something kind of like that. So. All right, let's do it. Need to make sure not to stuff my own knockover with a KO this time.
Have another hug with no
We got this today.
Good to have you.
We got this.
Hey, buddy. Ah. Same brain rot. What the? The ping! Oh. No! My guard! Whoa! I cannot make any more flashbacks. Damn.
Thanks. That helps.
Oh my god. He's kind of big. I can't get to his head. Nice flash. No, come on. Stop moving your face. I want to be whacking. There we go. Oh my god. I have not blocked a single row this hunt. Oh, God. The jitteriness is a little hard to match. Oh, it's funny though. At least this wyvern isn't like glitching out like crazy because oh my god! I saw my life flash before my eyes. It's not as bad as this one hunt that I had where I was hunting a new Udra and the fucking it was just diagonal. Like guy was just straight up like tilting on one side. It was crazy. Arkfeld knocked Tooth on his ass for an easy capture. Hilarious. Me when I double team a wyvern and the other part of the double team is a wyvern. Yeah, I've seen some pretty funny like buggy things. Anyone got a trap? Where like they're just not standing like they're just standing very weirdly. It's too bad. Juke the flash pod. Let me hold him? Okay. I saw a sticker that was... It was that one with the two hands out, and it was like, don't come yet. So bad. Strength. We're gonna walk over here. Croissant. Hey, that is a funny. That guy's not even in the. He's not even in the thing. He didn't even fall in the trap. That was good timing. Okay, are you ready to top on, Kichi? So it sounds like we will be doing some low rank. Okay. And my only request would be that we don't... Please do not obliterate the monsters for the sake of having fun. One more quest left on this quest. Should I post it? Pichu probably needs to get set up. So, I know Cavalier is farming decos. If you want to post it for Cavalier, you guys can run it. I hope we can play together on EU. Well, we'll find out. If the server connection is unplayable, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Well, what can I do for you?
But yeah, Cavalier, did you want to run the last Ray Dow? I wouldn't mind speedrunning it again. I can bring like a damage set, just so we can clear it off the board. All right, we'll just finish up this quest, Kichi, and then we'll swap over. How's the farming going? I think it's going great.
Yes.
I think it's going awesome. I'm glad that there's people to play with today. That's all I can really ask for, honestly. Everything else is subject to whatever, but as long as there's people to hang out with, I think everything's good. Ready to fire whenever. Gotta go, sadly. See y'all later. Well, good to see you came back and checked in, Tim. I know sometimes I always worry the bit's gonna go too far, but glad you came back around, and I'll see you around. If you didn't catch it, by the way, because I'm gonna post my schedule soon, but no Fire Emblem this weekend, so be aware of that, because I know you show up for Fire Emblem, Tim. Thank you for the splash on your way out. I do not appreciate that at all. So, but see you later, Tim. Server connection should be no issue. Did play with, sometimes rides with friends in India. Yeah, I mean, like, it should be fine, I would imagine. But let's just mess this guy up. This Raydao is gonna get a spanking by my fat, wide lance. Time to find out again how the game worked. Yeah, just get yourself set up. No rush. Just gonna quickly restock because I forgot to get everything. Actually, I think I forgot to give myself demon powder as well. There we go. Alrighty, let's do it. Too bad. Ah, read it again. Nothing like wyvern firing on a wyvern's face. What I wake up for in the morning. I'm pretty much set up, not like I can craft any mid-tier armors or anything. Yeah, for sure. It was more like if you have... I guess you wouldn't have story quests necessarily. But I think there's still stuff. I don't fully remember how much pausing you have to do. Oh wait, I just realized. So you're actually not in low rank. You're at the start of high rank. So what's your current quest? What do you have to do? Just raise hunter rank, or by hunting wild monsters to unlock more quests? Okay, got it. Do you have optionals? Did you want to run optionals, or because there should be request ones like yellows, right? That you probably need to get done? Nice! Thank you for body blocking that for me. You let me get my wyvern fire off. That's so funny. Did ignore most. Let me collect all the optionals. Yeah, for sure. I think that's a good thing to do to raise hunter rank, because you also get hunter rank for completing the requests. Like when you turn them in, you get hunter rank. That freeze frame was hilarious. Oh, right, it can't be shockback. That was the one I can't do. Whoops. We gotta flash it. I can't believe I fucked that one up. You wanna know what's even funnier about that? Is I literally made fun of Cavalier the other day for setting a shock trap on a Fulgur Anjanath, and I was like, you dumbass, that doesn't even work. Which, for the record, it does. You can shock trap Guardian Fulgur Anjanath. You cannot shock trap Zinogre. Or the Zinogre equivalent of this gen. God, I'm sad that I didn't cap it before it area transition, though. Fuck, that's on me, dude. Oh, do you have it on its landing already? Nice. Okay. I think it's already capped, so good shit. Today I eat some croissant. Croissant. Damn. Damn, Ray Dow for real heard you talking shit. That's crazy. That's so funny. That's so funny. My man's literally started emoting and he just slam dunked you. That's great. That's great. Fantastic. For real. Can't start talking shit when they got hands. Like, damn, that raid has got hands. Crazy. Alright, good hunts. I think we'll probably run a few with Kichi, which sounds like we're start of high rank, so I'm going to make some gear that is appropriate for the start of high rank. I will do that. I want to see if there's any, like, good mid-range hunting horns, because I want to play more horn. Playing horn in group is fun.
Hey.
Thanks for the quick hunts. Yeah, thank you for posting. I appreciate that. Oh, I didn't check the decos. I literally just, like, completely skimmed over them. My bad. I think I was looking for a spread jewel, because I don't have one. Okay, what am I making for this? Because I'm looking for a close range coating. I could probably... Start of high rank is like rank 4, right? Because Great Stout Bone is the start, so I can probably make this. It's good.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Do some bow gameplay.
Perfection.
You want close range aim for Guardian Deshaguma, one of the best bows out?
Alrighty.
Yeah, so I have I was in the middle of making one. Where can you see that? Down here. I'm missing 2 claws and 1 fang. So I was on my way to making this. But we're gonna do some mid-rank, like start of high rank quests, so I'm gonna not build the best bow. I think I can probably build up to this, and it should be okay, I think.
Ready to get to work?
I think Rarity 6 is like start of high rank.
Perfection.
And let's equip some other stuff. So I think it is more fun to play the game instead of delete everything for your friends. So, what can I equip? You can probably equip a ballistics jewel. Yeah, also welcome Star Chaser. Welcome, welcome. Room code's on the board if you would like to join. I guess I didn't type my squad ID into Twitch chat. I don't know how to pin comments on Twitch. Let's just give myself ballistics 3 for sake of... I guess ballistics literally doesn't matter for close range, right? No, it extends your distance, which means that I don't have to be right on its face. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, what can I bring? I think what I want to do is I'm going to base this off of my low rake friendship answer. So, speed eating, wide range, mushroom answer, free meal, evade window. I think what I'm going to do, the only thing that I'm going to change is I'm going to... No, I'd actually have to change quite a bit if I wanted to do that. I'm going to... The only thing I want is I want physique. So I kind of want to bring... 1, 2, and then... I think that's important. Physique is probably important. Oh, do I not have another physique jewel? I guess I don't. I guess I have to make them. We have a refresher jewel. Maintenance, refresh. I'm gonna bring this bow. Gonna have some bow gameplay. Tetrad shot and ballistics on bow are good to think about, but if you're lazy and don't want to think about it, you can always go attack boost and call it a day. Yeah, that's... I think I'm using, or gonna end up using Tetrad shot. But yeah, I was enjoying my time playing bow on my alt account. But yeah, Kichi, whenever you're ready, just let me know when you've posted a quest. I will join it. And I am on wide range 3 Constitution. I guess the nice thing about this is that I can Devil's Blight and have dash juice. That's nice. Yeah, we're just gonna do big damage. This actually already looks like it's a lot of damage. I wonder if I should make the bow down. This already looks like it's a lot. We'll adjust if it's a problem. Oh my god. Yeah, I was practicing all the little tricks like animation canceling your charge with close range quoting. Yeah, I'm really excited to play more of this weapon. Big fan of bow. I played bow in low rank Rise. Or was it start of high rank? I think tail end of low rank I was playing, or no, tail end of high rank I was playing bow in Rise. And then I stopped playing it in the other one. Confused as fuck. Did collect like 5 to 6 yellow quest marks and still only have 2? Oh, some of them might be in the overworld. So what you can do, if you go to the second tab, missions and quests, and you go to mission info, you can check and see what side missions you have. Some of them might be like, the one for Gemma is like, get a Chotacabra hide. So if you would like to do that, we can go hunt a Chotacabra. And yeah, I only have 2. Like, you only have 2 in mission info? Like, in the side missions in progress? Really? That's interesting. Maybe you talk to the item distributors instead of the other ones? My only mission basically is Chotacabra Hide Plus. Huh, that's... And you're sure you checked it and catch a Vitality Wasp. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do, is I'm going to post the optional quest for a Chotacabra, and we'll go beat it up. You can join on me if you would like. Please do not bring your strongest gear. Cannot stress that enough. So the room code is at the top. So if you talk to Alma, you should have you should be able to go to lobby search and then search by ID. And then you can join our lobby. You can also send a squad ID request, I think. If you talk to the squad person, let me just copy this. Which I'm not going through these right now, so please be aware of that. But that is the squad ID. I think I can pin this. If you would like to join that, if you plan on playing with us in the future, are you serious? What is this? Get my fucking pinned post out of the way! Get it out of the way! Why is it? It's taking up the entire screen! Oh my god. Alright. Maybe like this. I guess having it actually pinned there is not a bad idea. But yeah, you can join on the squad ID, or you can join via the lobby code. And then if you join via lobby code, then you can then join the quest that I have posted. So. Did I need to find Alma? You actually think you might be able to join in the tent? I don't know. But yeah, for it is funny how Alma just goes on like trips, basically. She's just like outside of the camp doing something, so yeah. If you explore the other settlements, you should be able to pick up a bunch. Yeah, for the optional quests, if you check the map, there should be ones that have like yellow, basically the yellow symbol, and those will be your optional quests. There are exclamation marks, and there are also gathering exclamation marks or whatever they're called. But those don't give you quests. They don't always do. So I'm gonna run around a bit. Do some gathering. Always need more honey. I don't think I am inside. Were you able to join the room via the room code? Because you need to search for lobby ID first. Basically. That is the first thing you have to do. You talk to Alma. The third tab, I believe, is lobby ID search. You'll need to type in the silly little code at the top of the screen. Maybe I should stop moving and it'll make it easier to read it. Did search lobby ID, the one on the screen, and then it closed the option window. Okay, let's see if you're in the lobby. Go to member list. Is this you? Ichi? You should probably now be able to accept the request.
Check your field pouch.
So if you appear to be in the lobby, the small one is me. Yep. So now if you go to join quest, go to lobby member quests, and you should be able to join the Chotacabra that I posted. We'll get you a Chotacabra hide plus, hopefully. Who knows? And I'm gonna see if I can play wide range while playing bow. Probably. It shouldn't be that hard. I kind of wonder about not having ranks of quick sheath, but so I maybe want to equip like my Sild coat because it'll give me more slots, but we'll do that in a moment. Are you able to join the quest? Yeah, there we go. All right, whenever you're ready, we'll go beat up this silly little frog. Let's go. And then if I'm doing too much damage, I'm probably gonna craft the bow -1. But I anticipate this would probably take somewhere between 5 to 10 minutes. So lobbies are so confusing in this game. Yeah, I've been told that the matchmaking and the friend systems and the lobby codes and the squad IDs and the hunter IDs and the 6 computers, 5 monitors, satellite, cat cam, dog cam, fucking pedals, 6 computers. There's a lot going on. Alrighty. We've got a frog. Come here, frog. Bonk. Oh, I have focus, which means I can, like, charge faster. That's kind of cool. Bell's white. Paraffin. Ooh. Huge rockfall. Big knockdown. Oh! Get off me! Oh, it's sitting on me! It's sucking me! Oh! Oh, I wonder if I can... Wait, hold on a second. Do I have paralysis coating? Oh, we're so fucking in. Oh, we're about to pop off. We're about to go crazy with it. Oh, let's go. Can I? I don't think that was worth it. Did not need the charge. Does it do anything? Poor thing. I wonder, like, if I can get another paralysis on it. Also, there, how do I do the arc shot? Because I think that matters for applying statuses or something. Maybe not. Ooh, paralysis number dose. Arc shot is charge plus B. Let's see. And we missed. I fired and I missed. Oh, that was what I meant to do. Ow! Oh, I have Counter-Strike on this set. Where do I even have that from? Oh, I didn't have my paralysis coating equipped. That's funny. Was that like 5 minutes? Jesus. Yeah, I'll need to gauge how my hunts go with
This thing's a trophy.
my other friend group to get a point of reference. Bonk. You. But yeah, having paralysis coating is probably gas. Hard gasoline. Not the Bolachi. Sounds like Boljachi. What's that even mean? I have no idea. Who hasn't accepted the quest? Who know end quest? End quest. Might have actually been Kichi. It's funny. Yep, that was a solid 4-minute frog. A futile fight. Certainly. Spider-Man helps against the little ones, makes them into little slimes, but not against the big ones? Yes. Who said that? Is that Geechee? Can I move this stupid-ass pin comment out of the way? It's so annoying. Can't read the chat. Oh. Love it how the scared of spider mode helps versus the small ones. Yeah, there we go. Alright, well, Twitch chat has extended dong.
Well, what can I do
Alright.
for you? Yep.
We are too powerful.
Anything catch your eye?
Bow is too powerful is what I really should say.
Look good.
Weapon is way too strong.
Perfection.
You want to pin me? That is not even remotely close to what I said. I would like to... I want the pinned comment to get out of the way. That's what I want. Alright. Alright, now I need to fix this one. Slightly smaller. Gonna dip out of the lobby for some other stuff? Yeah, thanks for joining, Sable. Appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Let's see if I can optimize a little bit. A wee little bit. In different ways. Now I only need vitality. Everything else is just travel around and beat up monsters. Are you like 100% sure? Because I feel like there's supposed to be a lot more optionals. I don't know. Was there any set you wanted to make? Like, oops, not the right one. I wish I could show you. I am myself confused. Alright, maybe you do get them later and I just don't remember. I don't know. You should have optionals if you wanted to post something. I could post something. Where does my physique jewel? I need like 2 of these. I guess I'm getting 4 of them. Works for me. Some of the optionals might need your rank to go up first. Yeah, that's entirely possible. I got a quest with the mission to accept optionals, but I don't have any more optionals. Got a quest with the mission to accept optionals. Well, there should be the normal optionals, like the yellow quest related ones. I mean, I guess this is a good opportunity for me to clear out mine, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna wear a Sild coat. Which gives me a fair bit of defense. Missing speed eating and free meal. Which is probably fine. Maybe 3 constitution is fine. Free meal, speed eating. Speed eating, this is speed eating. Oh, that's free meal 3. Which means I don't need any satiated and I can take a speed eating and that should be good. Gobbler jewel. Gobble Gobbler jewel. Okay. Ugly, so I'm gonna pass on crafting them. My armor is 12 points higher, defense on the highest I can craft right now, and high rank anyways. Alright. Let's see if I can post something fun. Have you done the event quest? How about this one? Oh, maybe you haven't met it yet, but alright. So this one, we can make event gear off of it. I actually haven't made it myself, so let's do it. Do it. See if this gets you some XP. Hobby quest is a 4 or 5 star. I think it's a 3 star. If you press right bumper, you should be able to check who posted the quest. You can only join the 4-star one anyways, yeah. That's probably right. Meanwhile, I should probably look at hunting horns.
Hey.
Because I do feel like getting the KO on horn is good. I want to get a good one. I want one that has... Excuse me, attack of small... I don't know what Sonic Waves is. Echo Wave Blunt is probably what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's good.
You know where to find me.
Alright, let's do it. Hunt this here Rathian. Oh, can I jump? No? Alright. It's like, can I just jump off and glide, please? Please, game, please? Please! What's up? Damn. That was cool as fuck. Oh. Oh, oh no. Oh, the pain.
Thanks, that helped. Thanks, that helped.
Oh, what knocked it over? I wonder if I can, like, barrel rain it while it's... I was thinking while I was paralyzed. I don't know if that would do anything. Oh, do I even have antidotes on me? I don't think I do. Funny. It's fine. We just heal through it. Everything is fine. I wonder how many paralyses, how many ship of theses I can do. I feel like I want to equip like a paralysis jewel or something. If I equip the +1 of this, I have gem slots. Probably equip paralysis attack too and get giga paralysis. Oh, where are you going? Oh, that was not an attack. I think I had to press triangle or something. Oh, we're supposed to be me. Oh, I hope I don't. I guess I can change. I was like, I hope I don't accidentally paralyze it on knockdown. Bad habit. Ugh. My habit of trying to charging sidestep things is showing. Gonna hop off for now. It's time for me to go to work. See you tomorrow. Thanks for the quick hunts. It was fun. Yeah, thanks for hosting those quests and joining us. I do plan on playing more Monster Hunter this week. Probably Wednesday in the evening, EST, and Thursday probably. Otherwise, I would be playing on Friday, but I'll be out of town this week, so good having you here, and don't suffer too hard at work. Yep, see ya. Oh no, I think I went for the power volley there. Oh god. The pain. Okay, I've gotten 3 paralyses on it. I don't think I can get another one. I would severely doubt it. Getting punished every time for pressing the second button. I really need to lock in. Oh. Fireball, it hurts so good.
Thanks, that helps.
Is there a rock? I don't think there's a rock for this Rathian, unfortunately. Yeah! I wonder if I should try popping some of these wounds. Oh no! Poor baby. Oh! God, you punish every time! Punish every time! Every time I get punished! Every single time. Ooh, cut the tail. Let's go. I just hear the limp is so good, echoing in my brain from Unicorn. There, it's permanently stuck. Do not ooh at that. Hey, do 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 do. All right. See if that got you some hunter rank. I'm sure I can also get like maybe an investigation with some doubles. You missed ZSD? What is that? Do 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 do. Oop. Pop. Oops. Did already get 2 ups from the side quest with the hide. 0-sum discharge. You're missing discharging. Oh, I guess I could play some charge blade. That's a weapon I haven't really gotten a lot of practice on. I'm pretty bad at charge blade. And then I can get KOs. Huge, sick, nasty KOs.
Yep.
Charge blade. Oh, I have this one. That's good. Impact file. Probably comes a little later, so. Swear I was useful. You were hunting. Also, I mean, I wasn't really paying too much attention, but I don't think I had to heal you, really. What if I do something like this? What if I actually use both weapons? Oh man, this is gonna be something else. You have no healing items? Oh no. Oh. Ooh, Rathian gem. Can I post this one? This one is Hunter rank 9. I will begin the field survey. So Kichi, you can join this one. I couldn't prep it because it's a field survey. Yeah, I wasn't on Horn for that hunt. I do kind of want to swap to Horn though. See if I can get one. Because I think I can give you like attack up small, which is probably reasonable. Hunting Horn. I can give evasion and movement speed. Look at my saxophone.
Look good. Perfection.
All right, let's play some Horn with no Horn Maestro. The fuck does Sonic Waves do? Is that like a Sonic Bomb? Oh no, this is offset melody. Oh god, I haven't used offset melody. So this is gonna be an interesting foray. Alright. Let's go. Let's get to it. Epic sax time. Yep. Why do you love poison so much, Unicorn? Do you want to explain that to me? Is that something you would like to talk about? Okay, attack up small. That is a... Okay. Oh god, the Echo Wave Blunt is different. I hate poison! Got it. Oh my god. The dude is so funny. I'm used to using the Rathian sax, which actually I might swap over to now that I think about it. I might actually swap to like a lower tier Rathian one just because I know the songs. Oh no. I did the song wrong again. The pain. This is so silly. Love hunting horn. That is interesting. I will need to learn how that works, maybe. See if I can actually get an offset. I have no idea what the timing is for it. Oh, hi, Rathalos. Oh, hi, Mark. Get poopied on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I did not mean to perform! Ree! Oh my god. I swear to God. Damn. I know. I think I just love the Rathian bell because it's a bell. Are you kidding me? These two are literally obsessed with each other. Do you mind? Get the hell out of here. Oh, no! Why is it leaving now? Oh, because it also got hit by the thing. God damn. It's a recorder? No, it has like a bell thing in the middle. It has like a ding-dong. Okay, that... So I'm guessing I have to hit it on the end of that. So I have to do the entire backflip and then hit the offset. That is wild, dude. Oh, another shockproof tool. Oh, fuck. I didn't notice. I didn't notice! Yeah, let's go. Ayo, baby. Ooh, you got it. Let's go. I've mounted it. I'm gonna write its face. Let's go. Finish. Take my epic sax attack. Huge saxophone energy. Very weird that I guess if I'm gonna go into flourish anyways, I can just do like directional and then hit the double there. Makes sense to me. I don't think I'm destined to hit this offset melody anytime soon though. Timing's very weird. Actually, can I charge it? Like, can I hold it? Because I know for hammer you can hold it, and I think for greatsword you can hold it too. Curious what this is. Oh, not that. Not the dying part. Oh, no. Oh, that's so funny. So I can just, like, giga quick charge a triple performance with this. That's very funny. Interesting. Oh, God. Oh, Bathian's dying. Get her! Cap her! Actually, did I bring capture materials? I did, okay. No, I don't have... I don't have tranks. I probably just need to craft them.
I gathered in your item box. I set it back.
Nice. Real quickly restock. Add base. And we'll hunt that Nursilla. Also because I wanted to look at the horn. I want to check. I need it. I need to see it for scientific purposes. Sorry, I'm not actually using this. I just want to look at it.
Hello. I heard from the others.
Can I pull the damn thing up? My ass is too fat. I literally can't see it. Oh, you're so right. This is a recorder mouthpiece. So it's like a... It has a bell end and a recorder mouthpiece? Is that like a particular... like, instrument? That's cool as fuck. Also, let me see if I can make a... Fuck, I need to restock. We're gonna restock first. Remember to restock. And then... we're gonna see if I can make a lower tier of the Rathian one.
Well, what
But I think that should still be fine. Oh, unless it's attack up large already at tier 1. It is. That's... Is that fine? 630? How much was this? This one is 672. This one is 546. Rathian is a start of fire rate, right? It's fine.
Alrighty.
It's fine. We'll gauge it.
Fitchy
I just want to play the songs that I know that are easier. It's just easier for me to remember. I think that's a real thing. I think it's a bell because it's like a queen's hand bell for summoning servants. That's very cute. And I like that a lot. Hello, spider. Still self-improvement. Oh, I'm webbed. It's webbed me. No, dude. Get this frickin' sticky goop off of me. Oh my god. Yeah, anyone know how to play Insect Wave? Because I have no clue. I have no idea. No idea. Aha. Do I have slots for this weapon? It doesn't show me on the overview. It's annoying. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop. This guy is dodging all of my shit. No, didn't feel like equipping my flash bomb for real. Ow. Oh. Oh, it's paralyzed for like half a second. Nice. I was scared for also half a second. Real quick. Oh my god. I just want whatever's available. Ah, it is dying. You could cap it. Or bonk. Hey! Do 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 do. Marathian points seem fun there. Hopefully I have jewel slots so I can equip like a KO or something. I think that'd be good.
Can't let it go to waste.
Check out my bell. Bell is amazing. My recorder bell. Beep. I'm really curious to know if it actually moves around. Like, I can't tell. Oh, also Kichi, if you're the person who hasn't ended the quest immediately, you can do that. That is a thing that you are interested in doing. Ooh, Rathian gem.
That's another quest complete.
Quick tea. if you hold down the whatever the left base button is, it can skip the end screen. So there's like 60 seconds for you to carve the monster. If you've already finished carving the monster, you can hold down that button, whatever the button prompt is, and the check marks. There were like 3 people in the quest. 2 of them were check marked. That means we've opted to end the hunt. You're doing that? Unicorn. Or was it me? Did I forget to do it and I'm asking other people to do it? That'd be really funny. You meant, thought for a second you meant skip scene at the end, sorry. Yeah. Might have been me. What do I want to do? Oh, I want to check and see what thing I have. To see if I have gem slots. Because if I have 1 gem slot, it'll be great. I was quick collecting the bones and resources. Ah, okay, so you were actually collecting something. You weren't just sitting there trolling us. Being an absolute menace to society by not skipping the end screen. How dare you? Sweet, I have gem slots. Which means that I can equip Lugger. So maybe I'll make this like... This is like... HR1 horn. Sure. They'll have like low rank horn here, and then like normal horn above that and stuff like that. I mean, that anyways need to look after the next one, whether I see if I skip the option. Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. Gird it. Yeah, I don't remember when you get quests. Story quests and all that jazz. But I could start running through my earlier low rank things. I still have them. I haven't done all of them yet. You still just need hunter rank. You got a quest?
Understood.
Alright. If you want to post it, we can do that. Talk to Suja. Probably talk to someone in Suja. I don't think you can talk to the capital itself. Or the city itself, I should say. I don't know, maybe you could. Yeah, talking to the city itself would be kind of difficult, I think. Slow little walk.
Check your field pouch.
Man. The spacing is so good on this. The further away is nice and foggy. You can't skip? That's fine. Alright, take me somewhere. Take me somewhere, bird. While we wait. And probably also check to optimize a little bit. Get some quick sheathing or something. How's my equipment? Equipment. Once it's possible to join, can you guys just join, or do I need to do something to give you guys access? If you haven't changed your party settings, then I think we should just be able to join. But otherwise, there's like a thing in the quest menu that you might need to change. I think you need to let us know when it's up. Guys should be able to join? Okay. Let's see.
Right.
Frenzied Nursilla. Bonk. Ow. Man, I love this thing. And by that, I really do not mean I love this thing. Yamado! Oh my goodness. Please! Stop moving! Please! Spider, please! Aha! We got the KO. Bonk. 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 Hey! Let's go. Did they give you a quest immediately after this? I hope they do. Because this one does actually, like, frenzied monsters have, like, no HP in this game. They just deadass have, like, nothing. Oh, 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 oh. What the? What the heck? Excuse me? Cease. Cease yourself immediately. Stop it. Stop. That is pretty funny. You would think that it would get the follow-up pretty easily, but suppose not. You found the button, it was hidden? Well, you see it now. You found it now. Honestly, such a huge quality of life, because, like, capping is still faster, for the purposes of not needing to do the last little chunk of HP. But, man, literally used to cap to not need to wait 40 extra seconds was so funny to me. Okay, I don't remember. Do you get another quest immediately after that? So I do not remember. Nope. Raise your hunter rank. Incredible. I guess this is also a good time for me to make my lower rank armor, actually, now that I think about it. Go see. Gemma! Gemma, where are you? Okay, what do we need? What are we at? We got chainmail. Oh, this is a low rank. We got chainmail, we've got bone, we've got alloy. We have the bulgy set. We don't... Probably not Vespoid yet. Oh. You did the Kutku, right? Get on some Kutkus. Need 2 Kutku pieces. Need 2 Chotacabra pieces. No, I finished Chotacabra. Kutku, Chemitress. Looks like I can make Chemitress. Looks like I can make Lala. Can't make Conga because I need Conga pelts. So I guess Kutku and a Conga. Don't know if I can make the Rompa-Lompa-Dompa-Domp. Rompa-Pompa-Lomp? There's also Gypsaros, Scylla, Balahara.
See you later.
Lala.
Yes.
Fine with hunting any monster, but I hate Rathian! Wait, why do you hate Rathian? Rathian is the best monster in Monster Hunter. You take that back right now or I'm gonna ban you for life. You will not see the light of day if you diss my girl Rathian. I think I have to do one of these, maybe? It's a personal thing between us. I will shoulder throw you into the wall right now. Okay, what else is there? Kutku, I think, was what I wanted to do. There's no Kutku optional, really? That's surprising.
I'll be waiting here.
Rathian doesn't even, like, fly that much, though. She's just, like... She flips. And if she flips a little bit, it's not a big deal. Rathalos is the one that is a coward and stays in the air for, like, too long. And even then, he's kind of, like, low hovers, so you can still hit. You can still hit it. Flying 50% of the time, like 5 minutes ago? Nah. See, you just think that because you weren't seeing it on the ground charging around. I'm looking for a Kutku. Is there no fucking Kutkus? Hello? The hell are the Kutkus at? Need Kutkus. Okay, this time for real. This time we're gonna re-roll to plenty here. We're gonna do it. Poison and triple run are not cool. Y'all just can't handle the vibes. That's what I'm getting. You just can't handle the vibes of Rathian. You guys don't deserve the vibes of Rathian. Just fine. I know not all of us can be so incredibly based. I know. It's tough. I get it. How? Where? Literally where? Where are the Kutkus? I'ma lose my mind. I don't care about the running around, but flying and poison? Hell no. I'm gonna alt F4 his existence. Yeah. Fun fact about the Rathalos and Rathian ecology is that the Rathian is the female of the two. The Rathalos is the male one. Which means that all Rathians are queens! And don't make me repeat myself. All Rathians are queen. Where the fuck is this Kutku? Jeez, I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, gamers. I'm gonna lose. I swear to God. If I don't see this goddamn stupid ass chicken on the map, I'm gonna lose it. If she breathes fire, she's a thought. Oh man. Do you understand my wrath? When in Rise they put like 3 Rathians in a row?
I was given a message for you.
That's great, Nata. I didn't ask. Where the frick is this Kutku? I'm gonna nut. Swear to God. I only have the frenzied Kutku optional. Yeah, that's the problem, is that I think we needed an investigation for it. And I think you can find them in the wild. Ugh. But I never saved any Kutku optionals, and now I'm regretting it. Because I can't seem to find one on the map. Because if Kichi just needs rank, then we can go beat up a Kutku. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Ugh. Can check future spawns per area too. Oh, really? Tempered Yin Kutku. How do I read this? This is plenty and nighttime? Is that how this works? In 50 minutes. So I need to skip to nighttime again? Is that correct? Just, let's try evening. See if this skips time correctly. Not sure how resting works on predicted spawns, but yeah. Let's see. If we have advanced time in a good way. It's evening. I think it just completely resets it. Because it, yeah. Yeah, it does not look like it helped at all. Well, that's only useful for you are playing the game without resting, I suppose. One of these is going to be a Kutku. It seemed like they spawned in the evening, so let's just go evening again. Oh, sorry, nighttime. My quest to find a Kutku. Single Kutku. I need your hide. I need your armor. I need the chimkin. I'm at to bed now. Good luck on your stream. Alright, thanks for hanging around, Hunter. Take care. Have yourself a good night.
I was given a message for you.
I'm a cry for real. I'm a cry for real, for real. For real, for real, for real. This time. Kutku. Spawn. Right here. Right now. For real. Right now, right here. Here we go. Check it out. Funk Soul Brother. Do you not have a normal optional for a Kutku? No. There's not. There's the assignment you get at the start. And then I think there's a Frenzied Kutku optional. No Kutku here. And then there's the frenzied one here. Aberrant Atrocity. I don't want to hunt the frenzied one because it dies in like 2 seconds.
Understood.
I'd rather do an investigation. Which, to be fair, I suppose entering and leaving the quest would have been faster by now. Suppose so. This time for real. This time, this one's gonna be a Kutku. Check this out. Check this out. We're gonna check the map. We're gonna check the map, and it's gonna be like, bam, Kutkus. Fucking hell. Well, there they are. We just have to wait like 20 minutes. Holy fuck, that's like 6 Kutkus. Well,
Right.
I guess that's what we go do. We go post something else. Got like 20 minutes to burn. Let's do this one.
Getting anything?
I can't believe it's literally like... Okay, but in 20 minutes, we're gonna spawn like 6 of them. What is this fucking troll RNG? Ridiculous. So quest is up. This is for a Hal Balahara. A Bala Bala. If you wanted to continue along your hunter ranking up, Kichi. Also, I guess good time to check in and to see if there was like anyone else who wanted to hunt something else. Because we'll probably be ending within the hour. Halma did run away. Yeah, you can also accept quests in the tent. I just wasn't sure if you could do the... could do the network stuff in the tent. clown car full of Kutku pulls up and they trample you. Yeah. Literally 6 of them. Imagine 6 Kutkus. 6 dumbass chickens.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
We can probably end this one on like a
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to
like a fun hunt last. I have some Arkvelds to do. Arkvelds. Ark! Arkveld.
the materials I gathered.
Bark like a puppy for me, Veld. What the fuck?
Sounds like they're putting in
Sanest Monster Hunter comment. Oh, come on now. Immediately, come now. Blunt, are you kidding me? Are you joking? Guy dodged that shit like it was nothing. Guy dodged that shit like that in Evasion Mantle. You good, Kichi? You right there, Chief? Oh, you were you were typing, got it. You don't need to be on every stream. We're very normal about the monsters here. Friendly reminder. Finally free from work. Welcome back, Rance. Busy day today. Oh god. The pain. That's good. You're just in time to look at the Valahara. Isn't it strange how mucusy its mouth is? There's so much attention to detail in that mouth. Pretty weird, huh? Knock it out. We're playing Hunting Horn, and we're... Oh god. Making sure to work its head and get those KOs. Oh god. And cats are more fierce than any monster here. I actually believe you. What is the roar of an Arkveld to an angry kitty IRL? Oh my god, can this guy stop dodging me for real? Like, actually dead ass, this thing is like... This thing is dodging so hard. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know it had, like, sand gills. That kind of makes sense. Ugh. Ugh. Big nut. Oh. 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 Dodge me. Again. It's dodging me every time. Stop it. Get some help. Weep. Weep, 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 weep. Wake up. Weep, 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 weep. Nice. Got a third KO on it. For some reason, I don't think I'm gonna get another KO. Ah, it is dying. We do not actually have things. Nice. Stop. Stop. Stop it. How long did that take? Some minutes. Let's keep bopping through these. Just keep on borking. I'm playing the Bleach game and I have to say I keep getting scammed by Bandai Namco, always thinking this time they'll make a game I enjoy for more than a couple days and it never happens. Damn, that's crazy. Damn. That's too bad.
Yes.
What even is it? Like, what is the game? I don't know what the Bleach game is. Okay, what do we got? We have a Gravios. Haven't hunted Gravios. Can go by each, so let's do this Rompalompadon. Rompompolo. You're still hunting? How are the hunts going? They are, in fact, going. We're currently helping Kichi do some, like, start of hunter rank or start of high rank stuff. Probably gonna do like a cut coup after this one, and then maybe end up with like an Arkveld. End with an Arkveld. Arkiveld. How is your day going? Probably more productive than mine. More productive than just jamming monster hunts. I do really need to get some work done. I should really take the time tomorrow to work on some stuff. It's just an arena fighter. Combat has some unique things, but it's so bare bones. No arcade or ranked story is presented like Genshin Impact. Damn. It's too bad. A Kutku getting a bit overconfident, aren't we? What the hell? Helping me, does that mean you are not productive? I think in comparison to many other things that people would believe are productive, I would say that this is not incredibly productive. Technically. But I'm having a great time. As I said many times at the start of this stream when I was just rambling, I don't make the rules. My day's over, late evening for me. True. But was it good while I was there? Boop. Beep. Boop. Boop. Beep. Bop. Badonk. Oh, eh. It was a fine enough day. Good day for delivering. Weather starting to improve for Easter. Surprising since March over here usually starts off nice and ends with a storm. Well, that's good. You're getting good weather. Oops. I was not using the right melody. I would like to... Melody of life. Still waiting for good weather. Hopefully. Hopefully soon. It's interesting. I was laying in bed one day thinking with some degree of nostalgia of the smell of like early spring or early summer. As I normally do. In summer I will wish for it to be winter. Etc. etc. ad nauseum. Ooh, another KO. Let's go. God damn it. Stop giving me the wrong button, please. That's not even the right button. Gotta say, the one thing that tilts me about the echo bubbles is just the, for some reason, the double input, like, just does not like me at all. This really is not a fan of me at all. Oh god, what was that? Was that just a normal explosion? Yoriichi? Is she the cat? She's a cat, right? I don't remember. Is she a cat or can she just transform into being a cat? It's been a hot minute since I Does I remember anything Bleach related? The only thing I remember about Bleach was a conversation that I had with a friend where he was like, because Bleach was cool for like the very beginning of it. It was pretty cool. And then it started being not as interesting. In my humble opinion. So the way my friend described it was, Bleach might not be good, but I just couldn't stop reading it because it was like watching a train wreck in slow motion. That will forever be ingrained as my opinion on Bleach. She just turns into a cat, but you see her first as a cat. Understandable. Never say that in Germany. There are so many Bleach fans. I am going to prevent myself from saying words out of my mouth. Yep. Oh, man. It's okay to have bad taste. That's all I'm gonna say. It is okay. There's nothing wrong with having bad taste in anime and media. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay. Can we hunt the Kakus yet? Do they exist yet? No. They're so close. They're right there.
I was given a message for you.
In the early days, there was something called a witch hunt for people with bad taste. Oh, no. Bleach has good music, and I like Tear and Nell. I don't remember those two. Do not ring a bell.
Right.
Keep grinding through these optional quests. What do we got next? Wish it would just show me all the ones that I don't have completed. High difficulty, low difficulty, recommended. Ah, I can see it in list form. That's nice. One. The dust settles. 30. One thick veil. That's so funny. Ooh, can you do Guardian to Shagama? You hunt to rank 21 yet?
I'll be waiting here.
Member list. You are hunter rank 18.
Yes.
Optional quest. Hunter rank 9. Hunter rank 9. Suppose I can do this one. Hunter Grabios. They're from after it gets really boring. Hilarious. Incredible. Absolute cinema. Bleach. Here now. Ah, that is Nell. Tier is a different one. Understandable. Reasonable. Fair. Gravios for the meme. What is the meme about Gravios? There's no meme about Gravios. Well, maybe I can bring Bo to this one just because I feel like it. Try Bo for I have like tetrad shot or something. Bandolier. Bandolier. I'm definitely going to remember to keep track of tetrad shot. 100% for real.
Hey, bar.
Alright, unicorn can join if they would like. Let's depart. No, you won't. No, I won't what? Also, what do you mean Gravios for the meme? Gravios is just he's just a chonky boy. There's no meme here. Ain't nothing wrong with the chonk. Like most shonens, Bleach has highs and lows. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really like. I just stopped. Can this Gravios make up their fucking mind where they're going, please? I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. I'm actually gonna lose it, dude. This fucking Gravios telling me to go back and forth, pooping back and forth forever. I have a friend who swears by Bleach that it's amazing. I've just never watched it. Read the manga when I was in high school, though, then dropped that. Meme is that it's Gravios. Dude's a funny chap. What the fuck does that mean?
Great source of quality meat.
What's funny about him? You think this is funny? He's just a chonky boy. Oh shit, why didn't that die? Hold on a second. A 3-star hunt where the monster I needed to hunt was running between 2 spots for like 10 minutes. I believe that. Think you need to turn your sacred on and off again? Look at the silly boy, look at him roll over in a minute and your health starts. Half your health for shits and giggles. Gravios is great. Don't bully my boy Gravios. Didn't realize he had hip check still? Oh, I didn't notice. I wasn't paying attention. I'm a tag buff us. Ow. It still hit me. What the? Leave me alone. Leave me alone! I hope Black Gravios shows up with even more laser spam. I think that'd be cool. I do hope they, like, introduce more of the sub-variants. Oh, shoot. Help! Help, I'm asleep. Help, I'm sleepy. I'm bleepy, beepy bleepy. Honk shoo! Honk shoo! Me. Gravios and Nursilla really remind me to take energy drinks so I wouldn't go to sleep. And I still don't take them. Funny. The Big Dragon, glad that it's a game and that has one the size of my personal... What? That a Big Dragon, glad there's a game that has one the size of my personal... Oh, okay. I had to read it a few times. I didn't understand. It was weird, worded so strangely. Yeah, Gravios is a chunky boy. For real, for real. Oh. Oh. Ouchie. Oh god, ow. Oh no. Wonder why they did this thing between Rise and Wilds of including the Viserius Gravis but not the other. Don't they normally rotate between series of like which wyverns they're including? I thought that was just like intentional, like in order to mix it up, like Kutku is in this game, but I don't think it was in Rise. It's okay, literature often takes time to understand. I think it's very presumptuous to think anything that you typed was worthy of the title literature. You definitely typed words in a sequence. I think we're gonna need a little bit more to call it lit. I really hope that they add like a lot of stuff to this game because I don't know. I just feel like very likely that the work that they've done on the engine is like quite substantial. So I feel like this really looks like a good one to invest their time in, but that's obviously just a player opinion. Have we paralyzed this thing? I don't actually know.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
Like, I may as well assume that no Viserios could grow to become a Gravios and Rise, as the guild kept on killing them, while Viserios and Wild just hide until they become Gravios. Was that actually the explanation of their ecology? I thought they were separate, separate things. I want Wilds to hit the same way 4U did. In what way? Was 4U particularly popular? I think I played quite a bit of 4U. Oopsie. Or do you mean, like, specifically you want to play with Je suis monte? Your opinion is irrelevant. Shakespeare has often wrote about big dragons. You can't correct me because you ain't read a bunch of his works. What the hell? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think I recall the Shakespeare literature on big bad dragons. I don't think Shakespeare wrote about those. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel pretty confident in saying Shakespeare did not write about bad dragons. Just a hunch. Just a bit of a hunch. Just a little bit of a... This is a little bit of a thought here that maybe Shakespeare never wrote about any of them. It was a metaphor? What? The bad dragons were a metaphor for what? The blue curtain? For You to me was just a whole heap of content I enjoyed all the way through. Loads of monster ton, really cool subspecies, loads of varieties and builds, some memorable event quests, Star Knight, etc. Yeah, I mean, you know, here's hoping. Like, we have just barely gotten to Fatal Update 1 soon. So hopefully they can announce more of a roadmap. Unless they're gonna be like, yep, Wilds is done and we're not working on it anymore forever. And it's like, well, it's fucking over. Like, that would be very unfortunate. I really don't remember that time, Rance. I don't think anybody remembers that. I don't think I'd remember that at all. It'd suck if they did that. Yeah, that'd be pretty awful. Yeah, I seriously think so too. It's like they supported World for a really long time, so you know, hopefully they've got their G rank lineup already locked in and all that, and all that jazz. Huh. Worlds was amazing. It had such a fantastic run. I agree. Worlds was really good. The final dev diary was a great way to end it. I actually didn't read that. What was it about? I don't know how that beam didn't hit me at the end. Well, sometimes you dodge by like a little bit. Like a little bit. Okay, check out all of these cut coups. I'm gonna save a couple of these because I don't want to have to be stuck not having a cut coup to hunt. Alright, this is probably the last one I can do. So let's go all out. We're gonna fuck this thing up. We're gonna fuck this thing. Dun 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 dun. Like. Alright. Let's bring normal gun lance. What one is this? Fire.
Yes.
It's cut coup time.
Not forgetting anything?
Damn, I'm gonna fuck a whole other thing in a second. We are very normal about the wyverns. We are very normal about the wyverns here, guys.
you like to trade something? Goodbye.
Make some. Where are they? Drink bombs. Make a whole bunch of those. Alright. Unicorn, are you joining for this one? Nice, I actually completed all of them this week. Aha! Clara, you need to reread Romeo and Juliet. It's a tragic story. It's a shame. What the fuck? Oh no, not Romeo and Juliet. Featuring the dragon backshots. Oh no. Alright. We're gonna fuck up this chicken so bad. We're gonna do it. I guess bringing a fire gun lance kind of is silly. Flares upon Lyria stream not saying backshots for 1 hour challenge. Impossible. What? I should do a stream where I try to say backshots as much as possible. Where I try to turn everything in every context into backshots. Like, damn, we sure are... It's already bad, I'm not doing it. Like, damn, we were in a puddle of backshots there. That's crazy. Bonk. Okay, well. There's 2 of them. Get poopied on. Lyria biting his lip the moment he sees Kongalala fall into a pitfall. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Chat, what did he mean by this? I'm gonna write its face. Face writing time. Ding dong. Wait. Chat, what did he mean by this? Chat, does he know? Chat? Oh no. Oh my god. That Kaku has no chill. I was reloading. Hello? Excuse me? Scam? I'm getting scammed? Kaku's such a wanker in this game. For real. Yeah, this is also a Kutku 5 for the record, so he is gonna kind of be an ass. Come on. Ah, it is nice seeing Kaku again. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this chicken. This is just a dumb bird. Also, the roar is, like, incredibly iconic to me. It triggers all of my neurons.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
I never want to see this thing ever again. What? But why? But why? It's so funny. Look at how funny it is. It's such a funny, weird chicken thing. Funny chicken. Funny chicken. What if I just do like 7 charge shots? What does this do? I wonder if that like charges a lot for Wyvern Fire. Alright, buddy. We're gonna need you to get in the jar. And by the jar, I mean the pitfall. And by the jar, I mean nothing strange. Alright, Kaku. Alright, Kaku, jar time. Do. You're Petku 5. You're. God. That was a good old, fun old day today. That was a fun day of hunting mons. Okie dokie. So, that is going to be it for today. Fun day hunting monsters. Kind of sad when Greatsword is more easy attacking it than with Longsword. That makes sense. Longsword has like long end frames and stuff. Okay, so that's gonna be it for today. We're probably gonna play more Monhunt on like Wednesday, Thursday. Wednesday might be an evening stream. I might try to start later because I want to see if there are people who want to play at that time. Basically, I don't know. But hey, if you're still here, I'm gonna say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always, and I will see you all next time. Here's to more fun hunting monsters next time. Okay, bye bye. Bye everybody.